On the continent of Ilela, one place cast a shadow over all others. The Scarlet Empire, a supposed utopia and pinnacle of financial and magical achievement. Many of the Ilela inhabitants hope to one day earn the right to enter the very exclusive city. Our players are doing just that. In the previous session, our gang needed to garner the attention of newsboy Boston Ellsworth in order to question him regarding the Scarlet Circle, the group responsible for forming the original Scarlet Empire. They traveled south to the borders of a budding country, the Independent Republic of Sinclair, where a standoff between military forces of Levangela and a small group led by Olive Pinto was occurring. After assessing the situation, the group opted to aid Olive, who claimed the IRS had more beef with the other two neighboring countries, Ruta and Mesia. Olive would release a captured owlbear, intending to have the party use it to scare the Levangela forces away from the border. Unfortunately, the owlbear would prove to be much more fearsome than anyone anticipated, causing several deaths before the bear was taken down. Olive offered the group some buried treasure the Levangela forces were interested in exchange for the group's help. Within the treasure chest, the group would find 12 gold bars, which Ron would commandeer, and half of the Rod of Ages, a magical staff capable of altering events in the past. After returning to base, Boston, as predicted, would arrive to capture the news that the standoff at the border had ended. Now, realizing his secret about being involved with the Outer Circle was out, it was time for Boston to spill the beans. What will he have to say? Let's find out as we continue our journey to the Scarlet Empire. Hello everybody, my name is Maxwell Keith, Lord of the Flyway, true life professional, wrestler, fake life, virtual tuber, first living organism to be both at the same time, and on top of all that, I am also the game master for Journey to the Scarlet Empire, a Savage Worlds TTRPG campaign. I think I shave more normally, but my brains ain't working right now, so let's head to the group and see what they have to say. What? What?
Dog.
Dog?
Did you remember to reset your router?
Nope. I was gonna, but I think people upstairs are using the internet. It's okay, the ping's not bad.
It's not. Ping is fine.
I've only dropped 100 frames.
I keep seeing, like, yeah, I see one frozen frame every now and then, but it's not, like, lagging.
This stream isn't at 60 FPS. I'm gonna take my business elsewhere.
Why is the stream at 48 FPS?
Why is this in 720 instead of 1080p? I literally unwatchable.
I have another question for you.
900p?
What's the question, Buffy?
What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
Why? I tried trolling you, but the audio didn't come through.
I don't know. I guess I was just too quick on the draw this time.
Whatever.
Okay.
Bait ruined.
Fucked up.
Alright, let's go through and introduce ourselves. Chance, why don't you start?
One's ready.
Alright, Akari, why don't you start there, because Chance isn't fucking ready.
You're fucking with me.
Okay. My name is Akari Sentinel, Android Scrapyard VTuber who plays games in the scrapyard in the middle of nowhere.
Fuck. Bro just died.
Assassinated.
I play new things and old things. Candy cane went down the wrong side.
This is what happens if you change the script.
I didn't change it. I played old games and new games. I hope you stop by. I play Echo. I need water.
Alright, Chance, are you ready now?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Hello, I'm Chance Zazumi, corrupted magical rat wizard. Video games of various varieties, usually Souls-likes or roguelikes, and Monster Hunter. And I play the character Kribby, who is a thief of sorts that does magic shit that is very questionable.
Okay. Buffy.
Hello, I am Chance Nezumi.
I'm gonna
Incorrect.
kiss you on the mouth.
Incorrect.
Oh my goodness, everybody. What's up? I'm Space Buffoon, and I play a meal. What's up, everybody? Oh my god.
Turns chair around backwards. What's up, kids?
Wait, what's up?
How's it going, kiddos?
How's it going?
What's up?
Don't do,
Let
don't
me
do-
learn you something.
Don't do crack. Alright, Nix, go ahead.
Damn, you sound ready for what I was gonna do.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, I'm Nick Nightfall, part-time streamer, part-time art person, part-time big lizard, only living organism to do all three at the same time.
Alright, now do it again, but this time I won't have you muted.
Did you really?
No. Fucking
Big
funny though.
lizard.
Big
Maggle.
lizard. Alright, Ella, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Winry Loveday. I play literally anything, and I stream sometimes. And I'm not doing my full intro tonight because I'm too tired. But I'm playing Adelaide.
Yeah! Woo!
Woo! And who are you, Maxwell?
Who am
Thanks,
I?
Bev.
Chicken jockey.
Alright, see you later.
The title for tonight should have been A Very Minecraft Journey to the Scarlet Empire.
Yeah, this is we actually got sponsored by the Minecraft movie, and this is a crossover. It's like you guys are gonna do a normal episode, but then all of a sudden a weird blue portal appears.
Yay, tie-in.
Whoa! What the heck? Where are we?
My
And then
name
Ron-
is Steve.
Yeah, Ron is like, someone will be joining your party today. I am Steve. And you gotta roll for Steve. Chat rolls for Steve.
Chat rolls for Steve.
I can't trust if a fucking character named Steve shows up in this shit, man.
I
Write that down.
am Steve.
Chat rules for Steve. Write that down.
Chat rolls for Steve.
Write that down.
Chat rolls for Steve.
Alright. So, where we last left off, you had just gotten back from your little encounter at the IRS Levangela border, and thankfully, as predicted, Boston Ellsworth had arrived to catalog the event for the news. And you had informed him that you were aware of his secret, that he was indeed a member of the Outer Circle at some point.
And then it cut to black.
Then it cut to black.
And then Thanos.
Huh?
Who?
Sorry.
Wrong series, wrong series.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
If we had been playing this when Endgame came out, we would have had a Thanos crossover.
Oh, that would be cool.
Alright. You are now all... Boston seems a bit taken aback that you have discovered his secret. Just play some tunes. Oh yeah, the Google slide link. My mistake. I gotta send it.
Yeah, we might.
Is this
need
not
that.
it?
Even though it's the same link every time.
It's the,
Oh,
yeah,
it's the same link. Well, you gotta send it to me again because
There.
I can't find it.
this one.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alright. So Boston's a bit taken aback that you have discovered his secret. How do we proceed?
Well, what say you, Boston?
Damn!
Oh, don't sound aggressive.
Yes.
Damn, you'll come at him.
We know out of the cast, Boston is more likely
We're likely what?
one of one of the few like decent ones so far. So he's not
Hey,
like
now. You gotta be nice to Boston. That's Big Lizard's #1 PR.
true.
Oh,
This
okay.
is true. We can't fuck this up. Big Lizard has to have people know.
I'm
Okay, I'll be
curious,
nice.
though.
Yeah. Boston should explain.
I'm okay.
Steve.
No. No, he's not Steve.
God damn it. I'm gonna shake the fucking Minecraft movie out of your brain.
You fucking seen it, Buffy.
I saw him vicariously through you.
Me as well.
Alright. Boston gives a little look around the area. I'm not gonna talk about it here.
Okay.
Alright.
If you want to hear about it, we're gonna need to go somewhere where I know there's gonna be no eavesdroppers. This isn't exactly information I go around advertising.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, follow me.
Alright.
All right.
He begins fast walking in a random direction.
Dude is proceeding.
Alright, so he would guide all of you to his little news cart, the one you had noticed outside of Aubrey as you were leaving.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of steps up onto the first step, and as he goes to open the door, do not touch anything.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
even a little?
No. No one's allowed to touch anything.
Oh.
Got,
Got
you,
it?
boss man.
Everyone clear on that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Emil?
Yes.
Nobody touches anything.
Okay.
All right.
Alright. He opens the door and steps inside and leaves it open for you.
Alright.
Well, go on. Let's go.
I'm going. I'm waiting for you.
Can we touch the floor?
Yes, you
No,
can
we gotta
touch the
hover.
floor.
Okay, I come in.
That's. God damn it.
Fucking shouter ass joke. Literally, because fucking the bank Schnitzel tells him don't touch anything, and he fucking floats over the floor.
Yeah.
I can't follow you because then I'd be touching the floor. Oh, you can touch the floor. Yeah, make up your mind.
Buffy powder pill.
A little bit, yeah.
Chowder's a banger.
Oh, my back. Okay. You step into his cart, and it is a miracle that he gets anything done in here. The walls and floors are completely plastered with paper. Some printed pages, some work-in-progress pages, some rejected pages, some things he has just written down by hand. There's a crooked table, like, immediately upon entering. There looks to be, to your right, a quarter of the entire cart is taken up by a massive, like, printing press.
Wow.
You believe he sleeps in a hammock that is, like, almost completely hugging the ceiling.
Huh.
Amazing.
Next to the crooked table, which is also littered with just nothing but paper. Up on the wall by this table is a corkboard with red string all over the place.
Oh.
There's a couple other tables, one of which has what looks to be some sort of communication setup. And then the other one's just full of, like, kind of sorted documents, like, haphazardly sorted.
Interesting.
You notice that Boston is standing next to, on the wall opposite the massive printing press, so the other narrow wall of this rectangular cart, looks to be mounted, kind of mounted on the wall like a trophy, but not really presentation-wise, like, it's just mounted for the sake of being on the wall. Looks to be some sort of animal horn. Emil, could you give me a notice, please?
Yes.
Before it's like a bicorn horn.
Eh.
One moment, please. Wow, you suck. There's a 2 on the wild and a 1 on the
shit.
trait.
Can anybody do it?
Not the noticer.
I am not the notice.
Fuck. Emil, do it again. Do it again, Emil.
You sure no one else can notice?
You went really hard.
No one else can
I'll
notice.
give Emil one more. Emil, give me one more try on that.
Okay.
Oh, 6. Wow, trait die 6. Wow, there you go.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Much better.
Since you have had the closest and most frequent exposure to this, this looks like kind of a mirrored version of a horn you've seen multiple times before.
Mirrored?
Yeah.
That is interesting. It's like I've seen the other one.
Yes.
And this is the horn on the other side.
Yes.
Huh, okay.
Do you think you could take a guess as to what this might be?
I seem to recall what's his name. Didn't what's his name only have one horn?
What's his name? Who you talking about?
Willard?
Nope.
Whitaker?
There you go.
Whitaker.
There you go.
Whitaker.
Willard?
Yep. Whitaker. So what about Whitaker?
So this is this Whitaker's other horn?
You're pretty sure it is.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's kind of fucked up.
Bolted, like, there are several, like, screws and, like, nails and bolts into the sort of trophy mount around it with ropes that are, like, strung out to other parts of the cart.
Dang. Feels a little weird, because we are of the same people. So seeing one of my kind's horns mounted like that, it's like, okay.
Ooh.
You could ask him about it. This isn't, if you wanted.
Trophy of yours?
Trophy? No.
Pointing at... No?
No, not a trophy. Here, no, I'll show you. Is the door shut? Everyone in?
Yeah, seems to be.
Yeah.
Alright. I'd take a deep breath. Your ears might pop.
Oh?
All 4 of them?
Yes, all 4 of them. I hope you didn't have a big lunch. And he kind of grips the horn. There is a faint crackle of red energy around his hand and the horn, which begins to spread throughout the entire cart.
Ooh.
For a very brief moment, You all feel yourselves kind of like lurch forward, like you're coming to an abrupt stop.
Oh.
And you feel the cart buckle and roll a couple feet.
Huh.
On the wall next to the horn, there looks to be a kind of a slot in the wall. Boston grabs it, opens it up, peeks outside. Alright, we're here.
Where?
What was that?
Hold on.
Where are we?
More like, when are we?
Huh?
You're saying stuff.
One moment, please.
boy.
Mhm.
Okay. Boston begins to kind of step past everybody towards the door. Not so much a trophy, more a tool. The guy sold it to me.
Who, Whitaker?
I think that was his name.
Hmm.
Looked a little like you, actually.
Yeah.
Said he only needed the one. Having the second one was like disrespectful to his culture or something.
Hmm. Okay.
When you push a lot of magical energy through it, it's kind of like a catalyst for his people to teleport. That's how I get around so easy.
Oh.
A lot.
That, yeah. You know what? That makes a lot more sense now.
I never thought of it that way.
Right?
Can't you do that?
I can, but it's just natural.
Yeah. And you never thought of it this way?
No. I wouldn't want to get rid of one of mine.
I don't mean that. I mean just... Never mind.
I mean, Big Lizard don't think of her tail, so
Same.
it makes
I
sense.
mean, I never thought that it would be a catalyst to move such an object.
The big amount of magic helps.
Hmm.
Yeah, that checks.
Alright, come on. And he steps outside.
How far did you take us?
We're probably like... If I had to guess... Some forest into Saffron or something.
Where?
Oh.
I moved us maybe like 2, 3 countries over.
Okay, alright.
That's
Fair enough. Road
That's a
trip.
decent distance.
Looking at the map in my head, that is fucking half the country.
In my head.
Hang on, there is a map. Forest to Saffron.
You like that?
It reminds me of when this guy played a lot of GTA Online RP.
Yeah, that's what I got.
It's like fucking. How do I put my heads down? Oh, press the press the page up key in your head. Like, pretend to press the page up key. Or whatever the fuck they would say.
Yeah. I fucking love that shit. That shit's so funny, dog.
I see where we are on the map,
That's-
I think.
Yeah,
That
we're
is-
pretty far up there.
That is pretty far.
That is beyond like formidable levels of magic because I can only take myself as far as I can see.
Yeah, that's... I don't
Well-
think I've been this far before.
I don't think you're rocking the same power in your pocket that I am.
Hmm.
So about that.
Yeah. Alright. And he takes you a little ways away from the cart. And just... What? What are you giggling at?
I just thought of the joke. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Eh, no one's supposed to know about this. I brought you out here to kill you.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that question's a death flag.
Yeah, you're not supposed to ask me that. You are not supposed to ask me that. Sorry. It's like, alright guys, follow me over this way. Alright, take a seat. Alright, they sprints back to the cart and just leaves you.
That would actually be really funny.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Damn.
Just drops you in the middle of the woods.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking good.
Alright, so he wanders a little bit. Not very far, just like 20 seconds. Drops down on a log. Alright. What you got for me?
So we need to ask you about your previous involvement in the outer circle.
Yeah. What do you want to know?
I guess the simple question is, why did you leave?
I kind of lost motivation for the cause. See, neither side really was making a lot of sense to me anymore, and I kind of just wanted to continue pursuing my own thing. I wasn't really looking to get caught up in such an intense conflict. No, it wasn't really intense. No, it's not exactly like we were lobbing grenades at each other and stabbing and punching at each other, but
Cold War.
the stakes is really what was kind of pushing me out.
I see.
There was a lot more. I had to be a lot more involved than I was really willing to be.
What? Okay, what is the inner circle's deal with it? If you
They
could enlighten us.
they just don't think that we should be bringing Venlin back from the dead. They're not too keen on the idea. I've heard reasons ranging from they think using the Scarlet Power for this would make us no better than the dragons. A couple of them was saying they think that maybe Venlin wouldn't be the same when he came back. They're not sure what it would be like resurrecting somebody who's only, well, half of the person they used to be because their corpse isn't exactly in great shape. There's a varying level of concern with bringing him back. But the big two are, it's bad, it's no good. Morality, it's bad. And what if he comes back and the Scarlet Magic makes him evil? Which these aren't really things that we can confirm or deny with any pieces of evidence outside of trying.
I do have a thought
Hmm.
that he's not even dead, because it's kind of weird based on what the situation sounded like.
What you thinking?
I don't know, based on what we've been told by the record keeper thingy. What was his name again? I don't know.
Analog?
Analog, that's it. There's an analog robot or what
Yeah.
it sounded like Vinland was swept up in the sealing ritual or whatever it is. His corpse was left.
He was caught in the blast of the Soul Catcher alongside Rofortis and Axe. The only thing was, Vinland left a corpse behind. Rofortis and Axe did not. That's sort of where the big debate between the two groups is coming from.
Mm.
And the thing is because there was excess scarlet magic y'all had to take. My head idea is that Vinland's soul gets sucked in, and because from what we can understand, bro was on par with a god. I'm guessing the little ritual thing he couldn't contain both of them.
So you know about that too then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vinland was something special. From what he explained to us, he was sort of hand-picked, not only due to his already existing natural prowess as far as magic was concerned, but his ability to bring so many powerful people together for this cause.
Hand-picked?
Hand-picked.
By who?
The god of space himself. It was my understanding that the Ring of Gods, from what Vendlin explained, there's sort of two layers outside of our realm of understanding. There's the layer where ascended beings and godly entities kind of exist, and then there's another layer beyond that that he just referred to as the Scarlet Layer, which he thinks is where Rofortisanax came from. I guess, because Rofortisanax came from that layer, the gods in the lower layer had some stake in this conflict. They also didn't want Rofortisanax bringing about the end times. Venlin just ended up being the best guy for the job.
Makes sense. I do have another theory.
Keep it coming.
So, Inner Circle wants us to kill the existing Outer Circle.
Okay.
That doesn't include you,
I wouldn't have let you do it anyways.
logically.
No, I mean it. You wouldn't. You couldn't you couldn't lift a finger to me. I would wipe you.
We don't intend. Yeah, we didn't really intend to go through with that.
Yeah.
No.
Good, because
You're fine.
ruin you.
Okay.
Get
All
it.
right.
I
get it.
I'd kick your ass.
I
Yeah,
believe
get
you.
it.
I listen. I believe you.
You can have that. And I forgot where we learned this thing from exactly, but nobody knows what happens to the Scarlet Energy power stuff when somebody holding it dies. Right?
It's
Or at least it's vague.
It's up in the air. We're not sure. Well, we would think if it returned to the Soul Catcher, then it would have shattered by now, because the Soul Catcher was close to bursting after Rofortisanax got caught in it. Which, going on, I meant to comment based on your theory from before. I'm not sure whether or not Venlin would have got caught in it as well, considering we weren't even sure if the Soul Catcher as designed was even going to be enough to maintain Rofortisanax. There was only really minor testing done with it before, nothing to the level of that.
Yeah.
But we're not sure if the energy returns to the Soul Catcher, since it was distributed from there previously. We would think the Soul Catcher would have burst by now, since we already had a few members of the Scarlet Circle keel over. Or the energy would have been returned to its original source location, which would, well, it'd be roll for Tisanax, implying he was still around anyways. That's sort of the big motivation behind wanting to have Venlin back, is because we believe Venlin's the only person that can stand up to roll for Tisanax, and lack of corpse, we don't think roll for Tisanax is dead.
And that's
That makes
why
sense.
I'm questioning why the inner circle would want to kill the outer circle members. Because if that's a feasible thing, even as just as an idea, it is kind of ridiculous to want to do that.
I mean, kill, stop, it's kind of, at this point...
They said kill.
I
think they just said to get the stones.
Did they say kill?
I'm pretty sure
No.
they said kill.
They just told us whatever it takes to get the stones.
They said they didn't give a shit if you killed them.
That's, yeah. So that's...
They didn't explicitly tell you to kill them, but they said if you kill them, we don't really care. Because
Okay.
that was mostly through, hey, you killed Silly. Alright, cool. That's whatever. They didn't really
Wait.
give a shit.
They have a lot of faith in us to just, like, if you just so happen to kill these overpowered people.
Yeah, they... At some point, this little conflict of ours is going to come to blows, especially considering how close the outer circle was coming to getting their hands on all the pieces of that circle. That teleportation circle.
Yeah.
Can we figure another way, like, without disturbing the dead? There's got to be another way to be ready for anything, instead of having to rely on a hero that had already, done his part and passed. But possibly. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Could. If you were able to, prove some level of strength, maybe you might be able to convince the inner circle that, and the outer circle together, that there's a capable enough force ready just in case Rofor Tisanax is still around. But I believe that's also why the Scarlet Empire is so exclusive in the first place. They're hoping maybe eventually someone capable will move through those doors.
I know you left, but, like, what is your honest opinion on bringing him back or not?
Well, considering I was part of them, I was on board with the idea at first. It's just a level of conflict between the two groups just kind of... Everything was slowing to a halt. And it was just a lot of tension I didn't really want to be part of. At the end of the day, I didn't really consider any outcome to be any of my business. But of course, if Rofor Tisanax was still around, I would lend my hand. But the problem is, everyone's working on a lot of what-ifs and unprovable theories until something was to come to fruition.
What if we wanted to be ready for that scenario without having to rely on, their plans? Is there any knowledge or anything you could put us in the direction of that could help prepare us?
I mean, I guess original plan would be the intended course of action. Whatever was going on with you guys from the get-go. Earn rep, kill monsters, defeat bad people, etc., etc.
Suppose.
I don't think there's any real, shortcut to the top. I mean, you could... Just spitballing here, you could commandeer the stone pieces from the outer circle, tell them and the inner circle that you're taking over, this is the plan, and maybe if you're able to put yourselves in that position, they might all be able to think, oh wait, we've got ourselves a pretty strong group here that was able to usurp the top spot from people with borderline god magic. Not even borderline, literal god magic. You'd shut down inner circle plans, shut down outer circle plans. Now we've got HOA plan.
Interesting.
Indeed.
So, if Big Lizard is understanding how this goes, these stones are a teleport thing that just takes us to Finland's grave site?
It's basically a mass grave, a mass tomb where a lot of the fallen from the war on dragons were buried. We tried surface we were going traditional with, you know, typical graveyards, cemeteries and all that, but dragons ended up interrupting a lot of our funeral services, so we ended up needing to create a space within the halls between to handle all that, especially when it came to Venlin, even though at that point most of the dragons were dealt with at that point, but we felt it was best to bury Venlin amongst his people.
Right.
That circle was then shattered by the inner circle. That teleportation circle was broken apart by the inner circle once the outer circle made it obvious they were trying to go ahead with bringing Venlin back from the dead.
Interesting.
I see.
Another question.
Yeah?
Are excluding Roll for Tissinex as a hypothetical, do you know for sure that there's no dragons left? Or is it just a kinda we didn't get them all situation?
I wouldn't say they're 100% all extinct. If there's a couple left at this point, they're not really doing much for the dragon cause. They're just sort of existing.
Makes sense. Sorry if that was a weird question.
No, no.
What else could we ask?
Oh, Big Lizard has one then. So it doesn't make much difference to Big Lizard either way, but I know some of the HOA here is a little more sensitive when it comes to good and bad. So far, our one experience with another Outer Circle member aside from you was not a great person, and then the other ones are either complete mysteries or just feel awful. So it kind of feels like they're the bad guys.
We didn't exactly pair due to anything outside of our motivations to bring back Venlin. That was sort of the end of any relations we really had, and now everything we were doing was basically purely business. Any cooperation was purely business.
Would explain why none of y'all line up.
Soldy provided the money, Walter provided the equipment, McGillicuddy was our sort of primary search party, and Kraus had a pretty good amount of magical know-how that once we found ourselves in a position to bring Venland back from the dead, that was basically going to be Krause's involvement.
Remind me, are all the teleport stones accounted for, or are they like missing?
Last I remember, they were still missing one. I think every
Okay.
other one was at least in somebody's possession.
Hmm.
Okay.
Because you
As
guys have
far
one
as-
of them.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I can
Yeah.
remember, like basically the outer circle just wanted us to get the last missing one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then the other side wants us to get the 3 pieces they possibly have.
Yeah.
Regardless of how we go about that.
There's 4 pieces total, and you have one of them. One is missing. Or... No, that's 5. There's 5 pieces.
Okay, so we have one. One is missing, and the outer circle has
Yeah,
3.
Kraus, Walter, and Sol, they all have one.
Okay.
McGillicuddy had the last one, and then you guys had taken it from him after he had passed. There's still one missing, which is what McGillicuddy was actively looking for.
I see.
Because as far as Big Lizard can read on the remaining members, Walter doesn't seem that bad of a guy.
The other two are definitely not. good
Soldi
people.
doesn't seem like obviously evil, but is definitely up to something.
Not outlandishly evil.
And then
Under
the other
rug
one is
evil.
cartoon villain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Birdman dude is actually bad guy.
Ugh.
Like, we know Soldi's doing something because of that note we found.
Nope. What you mean?
In the chest with the gold and the half staff.
What are you
There was-
talking about?
Oh,
Soldi Avadish's. Oh wait. I thought you were fucking responding as DM. Jesus.
slow your
way
horses.
to spill the beans, Crimmy.
Oh my god.
This guy's gonna be like, "Oh, God, I was looking for that," and kills us right here in the forest.
Yeah, just shoots
I
us
thought we
dead.
were
Boston
talking
would
above
never-
board.
Boston's a good guy.
I'd be hard pressed to trust anyone.
Anybody at this point, right?
Yeah.
Good
Boston's
lord.
been crossing his fingers behind his back this whole time.
He's
Yeah.
going to kill us. He's
Boston,
gonna-
show me your hands. I need to see your hands real quick.
No.
Boston
I mean-
has done nothing but help us
see your
this
hands.
whole time.
I don't trust Boston, but also, if Boston wanted to kill us, he has
He
the
could
power,
easily
and
do
he
so.
has us. Yeah, he has the power. He has us out here in a forest, so it's no use distrusting him at this point.
He would have already done it.
Yeah.
But still, trusting anybody is just kind of scary at this point.
Mhm.
Boston literally could have killed us when we were all exhausted after fighting Silly.
That's true.
Boston
Like,
could have killed
if-
us
if
numerous
Bro-
times.
Do it.
Sorry to
It would've
say,
been easy.
sorry to say this whole conversation, Boston has had snipers moving into position.
No, they're in the trees.
I turn off the system and I wait a week, and he dies.
I don't. I
Oh,
don't think there's. I don't think there's a reason to distrust Boston. Don't put your whole heart on him, but I don't think he's bad.
Mhm.
I don't think letting him know about the note would be awful. I mean, his whole job is to snoop out facts. If he could tell us something about it, might give us an idea where to go next.
It is a big step, though, if we're gonna reveal that.
Well, we don't have to. I know how to word this if we were to
All right,
ask.
handle it. I trust you, Crimmy.
Boston.
yep.
Do you have any idea why Soldi would be interacting with the president or whatever prime minister or whatever fucking of Levangela, the
Governor.
big guy, governor?
She does a lot of business. I mean, it would depend on context of what it is she's doing. Could you be more specific?
She was delivering stuff to him, it seems.
I
Like, give them some sort of support.
I don't know why she would be giving Levangela any sort of support. Oh.
Have you heard anything weird about Levangela lately?
I have a guess. Shit.
You do?
You can hit us with that.
One sec. Gotta make sure I say something right. Okay, I got it right. If I had to guess, old governor's just a middleman, and she was sending something down to Kraus in Mesha.
That would make sense. Okay, that helps. I appreciate that.
If
Oh,
you would wonder to yourself, why wouldn't she send anything straight to Mesha? Well, it's because she uses Aerosynth as messengers.
Oh.
what are Aerosynth again?
What?
I don't remember this, like, legitimately. I'm bad with all these fucking random races.
I'm an Harrison.
I thought you were something else. We got
Aerosynths
like
are
three. We've got like 2 or 3 types of
Okay.
flying peoples already. All right.
Aerosynths are like a breed between Avion and slightly Celestials. And they're just really like glowy and flappy bird people.
Okay.
I love that game.
Are avions the like normal looking bird dudes?
They're in the book they're more like apparently they're just incredibly like human despite the wings, but
And they
Then what
can't
the fuck
swim.
was that? Was the weird bird dude from the other from
No,
the fake
no.
HOA?
that's just a bird.
There is a
walks
bird
like a
person race,
normal
but
person?
the avians are like they look mostly like humans, but with like bird wings and like light
Yeah.
collarbones, like a bird.
Think like Maximum
I see.
Ride.
So they're like an angel if they were a human.
Yes. Minus
Birds
the
have
clothing.
the birds have 6 packs sometimes.
No, they don't.
Okay.
They don't
So
do that.
Aerosynth, is that what they were called?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Aerosynth messengers, huh?
And they're normally from Mesha, right?
It's
Vaguely.
some are.
Okay.
Come on.
Well,
It's Agafall
Okay,
and Meisha,
this is
I
like-
believe.
This is like above board by the. What the fuck's Ruda again? Like, what's their deal?
It's to the east of the It's to the east of the IRS.
Mhm.
The IRS broke off from primarily Ruda and from Mesha. Mesha due to its religious uprising, and Ruda due to its mandatory military service.
Okay, gotcha. That's all I really needed. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just needed like a frame of reference for everything in that area. Okay. I think that does it for that little question. Walter's the guy that just collects the magic shit, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Walter Benton.
Okay. And he's where? Do we know where he's like, with quotations, based around, or is that like we haven't learned that at all yet, right? Because I think he's the one like we know the least about, right?
I thought Ron gave like a full report on Walter.
I think I may have said where his tower was. I don't remember. Did I?
You did mention a tower. I remember a tower
I
being
don't-
mentioned.
No, if you mentioned where it was, but you did kind of give us the rundown that he's just super generic ultra warrior
Yeah.
who just really likes collecting goodies.
He's just chilling. In his wizard tower, I guess.
Alright.
For wizards.
His tower's outside the wretch pit.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Wasn't something by
Get out of
the
there.
Jackia?
Jackie
Jackie
Prism.
Prism.
That's where the gold came from.
That's where Soldy is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
Okay.
She runs the prism.
She runs the prism.
So,
She runs the prism.
Yes.
if Big Lizard is understanding correctly, it looks like so far everything we have is leading us towards Kraus.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. He seems really important right now for.
We've already
something.
kind of accidentally gotten ourselves tangled in a bit of the outskirts of what's going on down there.
I mean,
On personal scale, Big Lizard just doesn't like the guy's, waves hand over general human shape.
yeah, yeah, he's a little. I'm not a fan of him either. That's not obvious.
But if Big Lizard understands correctly, he is a big deal, so we need to have like good reasons to fully get in his way.
Aren't they like forcing people to like bow to their religion in that area?
Yes, but if the country itself recognizes it, then we're just a group of independent adventurers. We need something more than that to do something.
It's harder than that.
Because like we could get wanted, like bounties
Yeah.
if we screw this up.
That's true. It's dangerous over there.
Because like the way Big Lizard sees it, Big Lizard doesn't really want to have to tangle with the Outer Circle, but this guy does seem like bad news, and like the other two.
Oh yeah.
Especially
Maybe.
with deliveries that we now know were going to be made to him.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got intel that we need.
Yeah,
think he
it's a
is the
win-win. We
intel.
get potentially one of the stone pieces we might need, and also he might already have the other part of the other item.
I
Other
would say
item?
it's a win-win.
Big Lizard just
Um,
said too much. Big Lizard's going back to eating now.
Hmm.
I don't feel like it would be a bad idea to tell.
Big Lizard
'Cause, like,
wanted to tell,
Boston's-
but everybody said no.
But Boston's already bounced on that team, so like I don't think it would be like necessarily bad to tell like what the intentions of because we know exactly what the intention is now, right?
I mean,
I mean, the read I get on Boston is that Boston is a news for the sake of the news and doesn't really care about like bigger ideals personally, as long as like it leads to something interesting.
Yeah, like we know based on the fact that the what is it called, the Staff of Ages.
Yeah, close enough.
We know that now who the recipient of said item was supposed to be, and what that item does is undoes something in the past.
Right. Which Big Lizard
He
doesn't
was-
know a ton about magic, but that's some bad math to be putting together.
Oh, yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, fucking Dickweed McGee is 100% going to try to use the staff to undo the incident of Vinland's
Yeah, I was.
whatever.
Yeah.
I will clarify because this is something I wanted to make clear. The staff specifically, it needs to be something that the user is capable of undoing themselves. They
Like
have
it
to. They
sends
have to
you
be.
there
They
and-
have to be able to change the outcome on like they have to be capable of doing it. They can't which is why I said they can't just like, hey, the Big Bang. Nope.
So like
Yeah, so
butterfly
it would be
effect.
something like related to the final battle, probably.
Yeah, like butterfly effect, small
Yeah.
mistake that might have caused a specific thing to occur.
Tell Vinland to stand 5 inches back.
No,
Well, if they've already got the power to revive the guy,
they
then
wouldn't
they
be
just
trying
need
to. Yeah.
a better way to maintain his body? If that's the running issue at the moment?
It has something to do with Vinland, regardless.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
either way, just on principle, Big Lizard doesn't want that weirdo to have the items.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I agree on that. 100%.
Okay. So, where are we on the discussion of allowing Boston to know about the item?
Big Lizard thinks it shouldn't really hurt anything to let Boston know, and if anything, Boston might be able to give us some useful information in return.
I'm uneasy, I'm unsure, but I mean, if everyone else is sure, then I guess it's okay.
I think we don't have anything intrinsic to lose in telling Boston, so I think it's like fine to potentially pry for information relative to the situation.
The
If
way
you
Big
want it.
Lizard sees it is like the end goal for Boston is exciting things. If we tell this and then admit we want to go deal with Kraus, that's a very big, exciting thing. So I feel like Boston would want to back us up on that in Boston's own unique way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Boston could potentially frame it in a we did a good thing sense. Like, oh, we dealt with a, what is it, religious tyrant or whatever. I don't know what the term would be.
Yeah, I'd say that's about correct.
Maybe maybe we can offer a trade for
trade?
information. Yes.
I mean, that's kind of what we would be doing.
Yeah.
I feel like
Okay.
Boston's not the kind of person that can resist spilling interesting facts.
Loves
Yeah.
certainty.
Bro is
Okay.
the gossip.
All right,
Loves
so let's tell
spilling tea.
Boston about this staff real quick then.
Okay,
Sure
I
thing.
trust y'all.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Spider-Man pointing gif.
Is Hikari alive?
Here.
Yeah, guys, we're
Just-
talking.
Oh, okay.
I was checking. This project is still new.
Okay, I guess. Go ahead.
Hey, remind me. Sorry.
Whatever.
If you remind me with the last thing you said, I couldn't hear it.
Oh, we
Okay.
were just
we're-
making sure you were alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what am I?
Are you cool with us talking to Boston in exchanges of information, telling him what we know about the exchange that Soldy was trying to make with I can't remember the fucking bird dude's name ever.
Kraus.
Kraus.
Yes.
Because we know what he's trying to do to a degree. You chill with it?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You right?
You will be quizzed at the end of the session, just so you know.
I'm killing you.
Bruh.
I'm kidding!
This will determine your grade.
I'm jumping the desk. I'm killing you.
Oh my god. So
Echo
the
is
fucking
for
turnstile.
Echo's formatting information right now. It's okay.
Okay, well, go ahead. We can ask about the rod. Big Lizard has another question for Boston afterwards, so
Okay.
Alright.
Lizard will wait.
Take out the bottom half of the Rod of Ages from my backpack, and I display it. Do anything about? I have some questions about this particular piece of equipment.
Looks familiar. Abrupt stop on the music. That wasn't me. Why?
That was really scary.
It wasn't even me. Why did you just stop? Just fucking went quiet.
Not me.
Continue watching.
He looks at it and he just like he grips his shirt. We've got enough. Move in.
Jump him.
I knew it. The
I
spy.
can't let you keep this.
He was wearing a
forever.
wire.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks
Boston would
familiar.
never.
How'd you get it?
We found it in a chest alongside a lot of gold. It was, if I did, I remember to write this down. I don't remember the fucking note that had in it.
It was from Soldi.
Sholdy was sending it to the governor of Levangela as a,
Yeah.
as we understand now, which was
Yeah,
probably going to go to Kraus.
Assuming, yes.
Right.
It's the most feasible routing, I think.
Yeah.
I see.
As someone who's very fond of history, outside of the exact death of Vinland, with quotations, what thing in the past could be changed that Kraus?
I think Boston isn't even familiar with what this staff is.
Yeah, you know,
Oh.
we should probably lead with the
That-
name of
yeah.
it. That would help.
The Staff of Ages is what it's called. It's on
I have
the
it in my list as the Rod of Ages. Typically the
S-
bottom
staff.
half.
Yeah,
of
the
it.
staff
Rock,
staff
all the
completely
same.
different item.
Oh
Yeah,
my
different
God.
powers. We'll find out
They-
later.
They do completely different
Scepter of
things.
Ages.
Not even remotely similar.
A different tier of item.
It's already a
It's
copyrighted
2
title.
inches longer.
Those entirely different things.
The Pole of Ages.
It's already copyrighted. You have to pick a different name.
Fuck.
The Stick of Ages.
You get sued.
Good enough. Good enough. No, that's already taken.
The Twig O Time.
That's
There
that's-
you go.
the Twiggo
Fundamentally
time.
different.
The Twiggo
That's
time
the
is the
bootleg.
strongest one.
The most fragile but the strongest power.
Yeah.
That one lets you
Control.
undo the Big Bang.
Chrono Branch.
It coin flips the Big Bang.
No, the fancier the name it gets, the weaker it gets.
Scepter of
Okay.
space and time
You've got
rewinds like a day.
You've got the guy with the superfluous magical scepter of chronology forwards and backwards. It allows me
Wow.
to travel back and forward in time 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Immaculate.
That's a worthy investment.
If it takes 6 seconds to cast.
It's just like that. It's like the fucking. What is it? It's like the Midnight Crew item. It's like this
Yeah.
dishwasher lets me travel through time, and he just sits in it and waits.
Yeah.
Oven.
The oven, yeah, he just sits in it and waits.
Yeah, but
Love
this
that.
is one half of a very powerful item. Have you not heard of this artifact before, Boston?
Run the name by me again.
Rod of Ages. This is specifically the bottom half of this.
The name's gotten around the
Artifact.
circle. The name's gotten around the circle a few times.
As far as our understanding of the item is it can change a event in the past to a degree.
Yeah, it basically lets you correct something. Gives you a second chance at some event you're choosing.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Would you have a guess this was going for?
As far as we can tell, the dots point to Kraus having it for some reason. But I was curious. We were curious if you had an enlightening thing you could tell us as to exactly what could Kraus have a use for this item.
I think I have a pretty good guess.
Hmm?
Is it a good, bad, or
Kraus made a habit of crying about this godly being of his. Said that in the ultimate moment of worship, he had let it down.
Oh.
I've been to his place one time, and he obsesses over this sort of large, kind of half-shattered sphere-looking thing.
Oh.
If I had to guess, he'd correct this moment where he let his god down.
Really?
Yeah, I would think.
Hmm.
I think he's too. I would think he's too self-obsessed with this to do anything remotely helpful to the general Outer Circle cause. Considering the Outer
So
Circle
honest.
the Outer Circle already has a plan. I think that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Big Lizard feels like this is even worse then.
Uh-huh.
what do we know about the god that he worships?
Was it
The-
the Eternal Sunshine?
The Eternal Sunshine. Yeah, I don't think anybody really knows anything about it except, well, Kraus and any fanatics he may have turned to his cause. I don't even think half of Meisha is, like, fanatical yet. It's a pretty intense religion.
I've heard about it around, but I never really wanted to stick my nose in it. I just know that it's torn quite a few groups apart.
That particular religion is why Soldi probably had the delivery dropped in Levangela before it was going to be moved into Meisha. Because, well, can't have anybody with wings dropping gifts off in Meisha.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah, it definitely
What
seems
is-
like all roads point towards Kraus having some problems that we need to take care of.
Yep. Never thought I'd see the day.
Hmm.
I don't know, something about him fixing a mistake like that in reverence to a god is, I don't know, that just sounds really bad.
Oh yeah, extremely. Catastrophically even.
Do we know? So the people that had the chest, had it been like sitting with them for? Do we know an amount of time? Because if this was like a shipment that someone was expecting, it would have just arrived, maybe. You know?
The note was like a receipt, right? Was
Yeah.
there like a date of
Yes.
exchange?
Yeah, based on the receipts, a few days late.
Okay.
Mm.
Hmm.
Okay.
So the IRS's convenient timing halted this probably.
Yeah.
So, the story, because I won't make you go dig it up because that'll take fucking days. It got shot down above Ruta airspace.
Oh.
The messengers were not aware of the IRS border expansion, and had accidentally
Ooh.
flown over the IRS Ruta border and had gotten shot down.
Oh no.
They made an emergency landing in Levangela right before the IRS advanced a little further north. Which is why the chest was in IRS territory.
Interesting.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
So we got lucky.
Did we?
Mm.
It's pretty
We-
clear that if he comes by looking for it, if he hears where it dropped, he's gonna hear who got it and who they gave it to, and know that we have it.
No!
No.
Nah, Olive wouldn't die. He's too fucking like scoundrelly.
Well,
He might.
to be fair, He wouldn't specifically know it dropped somewhere. He just knows it's missing and that it was supposed to be going to a governor. He would assume the Levangela governor or something probably stole it.
That could be good for us, but
It buys
think
us
we're-
time. I mean, we kind of know
we're-
we need to
we're
find an
lucky.
excuse to go deal with this man now, though.
yeah, I would say we gotta figure this out because otherwise he's gonna be on our tail.
Well,
I feel like that's technically beneficial.
Is it?
I mean, we
Give us
need
an
to see him
excuse
at some
to fight
point.
back against him.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna let him swing first.
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. Like either we swing, or we get, I don't know, hitmen
Jumped.
sent after us. Yeah.
The
I
problem
mean-
Big Lizard's seeing is if we swing first in the wrong way, one, we just swung at the leader of a religious organization as well as like a major figurehead in a big country.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I think you're right.
So like we have to like either he swings first and we retaliate, or we got to find a good excuse. Which does lead me to a question then for Boston.
Hmm.
Well, you could probably put the pieces together here, but obviously we've got to do something about Kraus.
Okay.
I was wondering if maybe you had any ideas how we might be able to get on the trail to do something about this man before he makes things worse for all the avians and everything down there. You know, a good heroic reason.
That would make a headline.
A headline, you say?
Big Blizzard's involved. You know there's going to be a headline.
I may have some information I didn't want to leak because I didn't want to get on Krause's bad side that you could use.
oh, do tell.
I think I will do show instead. I've got the
Oh,
information
even
back
better.
at the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Before we head back, though, does anyone have any other questions for me?
Big Lizard kind of has one. Big Lizard gets a little closer, just keep this one a little quieter. This is personal Big Lizard suspecting issues. What do you know about our boss?
I was curious about asking something similar.
Ron?
Yeah, if he's had other hero organizations before, like he keeps implying, why have we never heard of any of them?
Ron's a weirdo. And I
Damn.
don't like Ron.
Oh,
Ron makes me uncomfortable.
Fair.
Yeah,
that is fair.
I have never seen the HOA evolve to the level it has with you guys ever before. As far as I understood, it was just some dumpy errand boy business sitting in Aubrey for years.
Interesting.
Was Ron always the figurehead?
I don't know. I didn't really look into it because, again, I don't really stick my nose into every single little rinky-dink business on every corner of the world.
That's fair. That's fair.
But Ron gives me a bad vibe.
I get you on that.
Yeah. Gives us a 1-2.
A boss is a boss. I was just curious.
I think that covers that stuff for now, right?
Yeah, I think that's all Big Lizard had to wonder about for that. All right, do continue showing.
Show? Alright. Let's head back to the cart and I'll give you the notes I have, but you did not get them from me.
Of course.
All right.
Alright. Let's head back.
So
What the?
Oh.
The ground appears to begin shaking beneath your feet a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What's the
no.
deal?
You guys feel that?
I do, and I don't
Yeah.
like it.
You hear loudly the snapping of trees as something big approaches.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
What the? Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Oh,
Oh.
shit!
Oh.
He's not supposed to be in this country! And he starts sprinting back towards the cart.
Oh, Jesus. We should probably
Uh,
I think we should go.
right.
Fuck, fuck,
It's
fuck,
time.
fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, I wish I could run faster, fuck!
Dude.
As Boston breaks back into the clearing where the cart was parked, you all arrive there just in time to watch the cart get scooped up.
Oh.
Scooped?
Scooped. As a massive wheeling, like, mech is just, like, scraping up everything in its way.
Excuse me?
With fat fucking tank treads, just scoops his cart up and keeps rolling on.
What in the
Just-
stars' name?
My cart! God damn it!
What? What is happening?
What
that
is
just
that?
happened.
Boston, what is that thing?
God
So
damn it, that's the
loud.
moving fortress!
The moving
what?
fortress?
That was supposed to be in fucking hibiscus! And he, like, spikes his hat like a football on the ground.
What is the moving fortress outside of what it actually says is the namesake?
The guy who drives it, he's got this big thing, and he scoops up carts, and he's like, he's a thief, and a menace. I hate him so much.
Alright, okay.
This
alright,
isn't the
alright.
first time it has happened, has it?
No! He's not supposed to
pick
be
up
here. It's not even like he targets me. It's not even like he targets me.
he's not happy.
I pick up his hat and hand it to him.
He takes it from you and fucking spikes it again.
Well, luckily it
Um,
happened when a group of heroes is with you.
do you want us to
Get it
go
back.
deal with that?
Yes!
Can we still... okay.
Alright, dude.
Stop that guy!
The Big Lizard was already walking towards
How,
it.
how big is this thing?
Probably like 80 feet tall.
It was bending
Ugh.
trees when it broke through.
It is above the tree line.
Yeah, it was fucking Gigantomorphosis. Gigantosaurus.
You get a Morse.
Gigantomorphosis.
Are we able to like keep pace with it? Or...
If you run, you could kind of barely keep pace with it.
Oh my goodness.
Aw.
You're gonna there and stop that guy! You kick his ass for me! Fuck!
Of course! We're gonna get your cart back.
Yeah, we got you. We got you, boss.
Yeah,
And we're gonna
we'll
kick
find
his
a way
ass.
up on this thing. One of us should probably help Emil then. Emil can't run for shit.
I can maybe
Yeah,
teleport on it.
I could.
Don't think it's a good idea for you to tell. I do not
By
think that's a
yourself?
good idea.
Okay,
You know
okay.
what? Get on my back. Come on.
Is there
Okay.
anything you guys need me to do, or do you want me to fly ahead?
You could. I mean, if you want to fly ahead, that'd probably help.
See if you can find a spot for us to get on this thing.
Alright, I guess I'll scout.
Come on, Emil.
See you on the other side.
I don't think
I
I'm
kinda do a little
biking.
salute.
I don't think I'm biking through this through this kind of terrain.
I
Big Lizard
mean,
Express coming through.
what if you roll for it?
Yeah, what if you roll for it?
What do I roll? Do you want me to roll for?
What if you roll the
Off-road
ride?
Viking.
Yeah.
roll my
Just
writing?
let's see how good you are at writing.
Who?
Echo. Not what
okay.
Emil has to ride Big Lizard. Yep, you'll make a ride check. Yeah.
No.
Right check.
Falls off immediately.
Dies.
I'm gonna.
All right,
edit
I'll make
what's
a
writing.
writing. I'll make a writing check. Sure.
Alright, nice. Yeah. You're able to kind of roll through this fucked up terrain these massive tank treads is making as it barrels through the forest.
You ever seen those videos of people biking with GoPro cameras?
Yeah.
And it's
like,
like super unstable terrain, and they're somehow just tearing through it.
it's like a Red Bull video. Adelaide, give me a notice as you fly around the outside of this thing.
Okie dokie, okie. Notice.
The noticer.
The noticer.
I hope so.
Good notice.
The noticer. That's a wild die 3, trait die 5. Okay, you see 2 possible entry points.
Okay.
The front is the big scoop that is now kind of pulled up a bit. You think if you were to slip in, you could drop the scoop, so the party could slip inside. Alternatively, at the back end, there looks to be a ladder you could knock down some sort of service entrance.
Ladder sounds a bit dicey. How big is the scoop?
How big is the scoop? Pretty fucking wide across. I couldn't give you an exact measurement.
Is it at like an incline so it's easy to climb up?
It's currently like up at a 45-degree angle with a small opening into like the lower chassis where everything got scooped up into.
It might be slippery. Maybe the ladder's the best option. I gotta knock it down?
Yeah, you'd have to pull the ladder down.
Do you want me to roll for that?
I don't think you'd need to, because if you failed, then that'd be just like scratch his head.
Fails both rolls. Well, guess we're not getting in.
Yeah, guess we're not getting in. Well, guess you're stuck here.
Just a straight up 0 across the board. I just get crushed.
Yeah, you just you miss attempting to fly into the gap, and you roll under the treads and get
The ladder does the fucking cartoonish pops off the hinges and you fall backwards.
Commentary.
So yeah, you pop the ladder, which is like hanging from this very small, like kind of like fire escape-esque back platform of the service entrance, and it's like haphazardly like dangling on the hinges, kind of like 8 feet off the ground,
Oh goodness.
bouncing very rapidly.
Time to wing it.
You're just up on the platform, Adelaide. You're already there. You flew. You cheated.
No, I know, but I'm worried about how everyone else is gonna get up.
Yeah.
Does the
Lizard's
person,
fine.
Very
like,
considerate.
this person, did this person see us?
Not sure.
Probably not. But it was like steering it. That thing is like so loud, and he's probably like up there in the trees, hopefully. It's fine. It's fine, come on guys.
I mean, we're getting this cart back one way or another.
Yep.
Gotta do it somehow.
I'm kind of just watching you guys scurry along from where I'm at.
As we try to embark upon this massive moving fortress.
I don't think there's much I
Yep.
can do from where I'm at, unfortunately.
Up we go.
I've done everything I can. Just be careful.
All right. So everyone's running for the ladder.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'll make Lizard make a check first.
That's
Lizard,
what it looks like.
Lizard, give me an athletics. Because if you make it, you can also help everybody else. So give me an athletics, Lizard.
Athletics Lizard.
Athletics, Lizard. Ooh, 6 into a 2 and an 8. That's a success with a raise. Alright, you easy peasy, even with a meal on your back. Jump up. Big vertical leap. Get this ladder and start climbing up.
Yeah.
Crimmy, you're next.
Big Lizard Express mission complete.
Yeah.
Thanks,
So,
Lizard.
you know what's amazing about this?
What's that?
I'm finally able to use the fact that I'm adept in climbing for once.
There
Good.
you go.
Alright, the,
I got a D8 plus a 3.
let's go!
You got
By
it.
the way, as you make your way up, I forgot to briefly mention it too because I looked it up. Ooh, that's a 6 into a 3 into a 9. That's a success with a raise. Easy peasy, the climber scurries straight up this ladder.
Alright.
I did forget to
Now,
briefly
who
mention
can ride
it
the
too.
bike up it.
I'm gonna ride the bike.
Because Crimmy did suffer a critical fail on a spellcasting check. Would you be pissed off if, as punishment, you were made illiterate?
Again?
Oh, this is so sad.
I think that's funny.
Okay.
So I'll
No.
take it.
All of your practice as far as reading was stripped away by Nada being offended that you attempted to use their power on a bunch of inanimate bullshit.
No.
It's so sad. We worked so hard. No,
We did so much.
no. Hungry, hungry caterpillar.
No, nobody else knows yet.
No, nobody else knows yet.
Okay.
Grimmy doesn't even know because Grimmy hasn't read anything. So
Okay.
This is like, also, this is gonna be like magical, like, evil,
It-
fucking
it blurs my
illiteracy.
vision when I try to perceive stuff.
The letters start scurrying around the page.
That's
Where should I
scary.
keep track of these?
Also, I'm
Should
gonna
I
say
just,
it's,
I don't know about this one.
I'm gonna say it's selective illiteracy.
Oh.
This is fucked up.
You are no
I'm
longer
gonna-
allowed to read for pleasure or learning.
No.
Oh wait.
No.
Oh, so like Nada will let Crimmy read if it like Crimmy needs to be able
Yeah,
to read.
do not touch or else you die. Nada will let you read that. But if it's like, hey, you want to read The Very Hungry Caterpillar?
Nope.
Oh,
Fucked up.
Okay.
Nada's going on my
I will
list.
set this.
This,
I'm gonna
this,
keep track of the corruption
Shit.
debuffs under skills at the bottom.
this is a
Big Lizard can run the ropes
at
at 25 miles per hour. Big Lizard hits him like fucking Braun Breaker, dude.
launch into them like a missile.
Alright, so while you're riding, give me an athletics to get to this, or do you want to try to just ramp up to the...
Yeah, come on.
That fucking-
I want to see it.
Hit the half pipe.
You got a high five waiting for you.
Riding or athletics, your call.
If I ride and I fail, I'm just not making it.
The bike
I
is
have-
going to... You're going to hit the ground really hard and the bike might fall apart.
If I athletics, I get. I don't. I'm not gonna. Am I even gonna reach it? How am I gonna athletics my way with the bike? Am I just gonna jump and take it with me?
Yeah.
That's
Boston
funnier,
holds onto
actually.
the bike for you.
All right, you know I trust Boston with my bike. I'm making an athletics check.
Alright.
All right. Oh, I just didn't make it.
However, I will offer you a redo for the big lizard assist. This lizard already made it.
Yeah.
But the bike falls behind.
No, my bike.
I doubt we'll need it in this thing.
I mean, I rarely need it, but I like having it.
It's Echo's bike.
You can just
Echo
make a new
loves
one.
their
Alright,
bike.
give it another try after that double
Alright.
twos.
All right.
Ouch, at his double threes this time.
I didn't.
Oh.
All right, guys. I guess I'm sitting with. I guess I'm sitting with Boston down here.
Wait!
Yeah.
I have rope!
Oh shit!
Oh,
I forgot I had this.
Alright, you drop some
'Cause I
rope
bought it
for
that one time.
drop
Bruh.
some rope for Echo.
Yeah.
Alright.
Forgot you
So
had-
Echo, you jump up off the bike to try to reach the ladder and slip. And as you stumble, you see some rope drop and start dragging on the ground in front of you.
Grab it.
I fucking I grab it as hard as and hold on as hard as I can. Hold me.
We're helping this rat. We're helping
I'm not
this
strong
rat.
enough. I'm not strong enough by myself.
Everyone together is enough to pick Echo up.
You try to pull me, you just get yanked down with me.
Alright. Everyone is now up on this little platform. This tiny platform on the back. On the back, yeah. Boston will get it.
I just watch it like I watch it just roll over. It's still rolling as it wobbles.
It veers right under the tank tread.
No.
I can't do this.
It just crumples like a soda can.
No.
Alright. So yeah, you're now all on this platform by the service entrance to this massive moving fortress.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do we see anything interesting about this little service tunnel?
It's just the door that goes into the back end of it.
Okay. Is it locked?
No.
Is there a window to peer into?
No.
Big Lizard, would you like the honor?
Oh, the door?
Yes, door. Your favorite.
Oh, Big Lizard's on it. Doing the little arm windmill stretch.
I gotta stretch out the door open in the
There's not a lot of space for Lizard to stretch here as well. Everyone's almost falling off the platform as Lizard stretches.
Oh my god.
This is a very small
What?
platform.
Respect the ritual.
Please watch it. You're gonna knock
Alright,
someone
let
off.
me get this door.
High
Am I
five,
rolling
Echo.
for this door? Or am I just opening it?
Oh, it's unlocked. You can just open it.
Oh, yeah, I'm just opening this door then.
Alright.
Yeah, I thought it'd be funny to let you do it.
Dude.
I'm so excited to break the door.
Alright. As I shift over to the inside of this big ass fucking I didn't notice the person in the image before. They're not there. Ignore the person.
I do not see a person.
You good. Do not look at the person. They're not supposed to be there. I just picked inside. I just needed to quickly find inside of clock. And I picked like one of the first 5 images that popped up.
Fair enough.
It's also a lot more complex looking than that. Alright. Stepping inside. So, above you is a series of massive moving parts, small platforms, a very difficult climb to the top. And below you, you see sort of the machinery that is allowing the tank treads to move, in addition to a pretty good handful of carts and other sort of like what looks like kind of a semi-ruined building, locked in a cage, a big ass cage at the bottom of the interior.
Huh.
Haven't seen anything like this before.
Can we
I
see
almost
the
want to
card?
touch it.
Yeah, you
They're
can see
shiny.
you can see Boston's cart. Boston's cart is like down in this now caged in area. You look and see the scoop at the front drops and descends, and then another like random cart is pulled up and rolls in. The cage at the bottom slides open, the cart rolls in, and the cage slides shut, and the scoop shuts.
Huh.
That's where it's going.
Well, at least we know what we need to get.
Yep. It's
Um,
impounded.
Very nearby, you hear kind of like a very tinny, like, reverberating voice come through what looks like the... I don't even know what it's called, like, the fucking opening on a gramophone.
It would still
funny.
classify as an intercom.
Excuse me. Can I help you?
What?
Yeah, you.
You got something
Why?
that's ours.
What is it you think you're doing in my mobile fortress?
You took our friend's stuff.
Yeah, we kind of need that back.
Fine, there's keepers. It's mine now.
You didn't find shit.
Well, we found it now, so
Yeah.
Huh? That's not how that works. You found it after I found it, and I found it first, so it's fine, there's keepers, it's mine.
yeah. Well,
Well,
we
we're
found
gonna
it
take
just
it
now.
from
Hunk of
you.
junk.
Hunk of junk? The mobile fortress is no hunk of junk.
Uh-huh.
This is the pinnacle of constructive achievement on the North Coast.
Okay. Why don't you let Big Lizard in so Big Lizard can see it for real?
You are in. You're in right now.
All the way. I want to see the rest of this place.
You're looking at the inside. There's not much else to it. It's a pinnacle. It's not supposed to be eye candy. You see it from the outside. Nobody else is supposed to be inside.
Guess it's not very much of a pinnacle then if it doesn't look good.
It looks beautiful from the outside. I am the only one that's allowed to be inside.
Well, that's
I mean-
not fair.
Big Lizard's already standing in here, so that's wrong.
That's not. Hey! Get out!
No, not
Get
without
out.
the cart.
Get out! You're not getting the cart. Get out.
I
We're
don't
not
think so.
leaving without
Yeah,
the cart.
we found our way inside, and finders keepers. So
Oh, my own logic used against me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're not going to be able to get the cart unless you get to me. And I'm all the way at the top, so it looks like you're not getting the cart.
At the top, huh?
Good luck.
How
Good luck getting up here. I didn't make
How-
it easy.
how heat resistant is the mechanical works down here?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Very. If this thing was that simple to destroy, the mobile fortress, then it wouldn't be a pinnacle of achievement, now would it?
so every little part is very intricately doing an important job. Then
So, like, if Big Lizard was to, say, stick something in one of these funny gears,
The strength of the gears would likely destroy it.
What if we stick a
I don't
lot of
know.
stuff in them?
Well, you don't
Big
have a
Lizard
lot
gets
of
a
stuff.
pretty nice armored door on the way in here.
Well, I left it open.
It looks like it'll look real nice shoved into these gears.
Well, I could just, stop moving. And the gears would stop. I am 3 steps ahead of you.
What if we just did it without telling you?
I can see everything you're doing.
Makes
where
sense.
are you looking
In
at us from?
this, I turn around and smack my ass.
Hey! Stop that!
Profane, but funny.
So,
I guess,
do we just need to go to the top and make this guy stop this thing?
guess we gotta play by the dude's rules.
I guess so.
That's right. You're gonna have to play by my rules. So get out.
What if Big
Alright, we're
Lizard
heading up.
just put a fish in these gears real quick?
What? Hey! God, the smell won't come out for weeks.
Let's just dangling a fish over the gears on the side. Just like... I guess we're gonna start heading up.
Yep.
Alright, so the way up looks to be a very complicated route with a bunch of moving pieces swinging constantly in the way.
Oh man.
How much space is there going
Bro,
on?
we're in Sin's Fortress.
Yeah, you are.
I can't believe
I almost got a one-to-one map of Sen's Fortress for this, actually.
Oh
You're
man, there's gonna be a giant golem at the top. God
you're
damn it.
just evil.
Yeah, the mobile fortress. Beat the mini mobile fortress, my final line of defense.
Hmm.
The prototype mobile fortress.
How are you going to face off against my iron golem?
No.
In the ring
This-
of combat.
its ankle looks kind of funny, dog.
Don't do that. Don't hit its ankle, please.
Alright. What's our scenario looking like for us as we go up this?
I believe Adelaide was looking to ask about how much room there was.
Attempting to fly, you'd be kind of still weaving around a lot of moving objects. This is a very complicated structure.
Hmm. Okay. Maybe on foot then. With everyone else.
So, like, should we get this guy to turn this thing off first?
Hey, turn it off.
No! Get out!
Well, we
Thanks,
tried.
Will.
Well,
What if we made a deal?
I don't think of any deal you could possibly make with me. Just get out of my tower.
Is there anything you want outside of random carts that you
You to
happen
go.
find?
I want you to go.
Outside of that as well.
I will not be turning the mobile fortress off.
Why not?
Because then that would just make it easier for you to get to me, and you're going to come up here and you're going to kick my butt, and I don't want that.
We never
No.
said that.
Yeah, we never.
How are you assuming we're gonna do violence?
Get out.
Yeah.
We just want to talk.
We can talk right here. Through this speaker.
I don't know. Your voice is kind of muffled.
You
I
can hear
can't
me
really
just
hear you all
fine.
that
You
well.
can hear me just fine. You haven't had a problem
I have-
communicating with me yet.
You
Echo.
know.
Yeah.
You got that mouse control still?
Yeah. You want it?
Oh no.
We just need to make a show real quick.
Oh no.
What was
We
the
don't have
mouse
to actually
control?
use
I
it.
forgot.
Oh no.
I pass Big Lizard the stick of dynamite in a match.
Did you have like 6? Did you get like 6 sticks of dynamite? You got a bundle?
No, the bundle was like super expensive. Remember?
I have
Yeah.
It's
one.
just
I
the one.
have
The
Oh.
one stick.
the
It's just
one
one.
stick.
So, I could, light this thing up to make it a little easier to see in here and accidentally drop it down in the gears.
That's not a candle.
It's a candle, all right.
Yeah, you can tell that much?
It's a fancy candle. It's a
It's a
Yeah, this
funny
fancy candle, and we're just gonna light it up and put it in the gears,
No.
It's a little hard to tell what's going on
No.
here with all this moving.
No.
It's a barking candle.
No.
No?
You put
Why
that
don't you stop this machine so we can come up there and talk politely then?
Make an intimidation check.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
Okay.
I hear laughing and I don't see the dice result yet. Oh, that's why. It's a 6 exploded to a 6 exploded to a 2. That is a 14. That is a success
he's
with
pissing
2
his
raises.
He's pissing his pants right now.
The gears slowly start to slow down. Listen, don't do anything rash now, okay?
Rash, never. We just want to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but I'm not opening the door for you.
Okay.
I don't think... Big Lizard's never had an issue with anybody opening a door. That'll be fine.
Hmm,
We'll be up there in a few minutes.
fine. Just don't throw that weird candle into any of my gears or mechanisms.
No worry. Big
Barking
Lizard
kid.
doesn't really sweat, so it's not like I can accidentally drop this.
Alright, good luck with the door, though. You're going to need it.
Door. What could be so difficult about a door?
I mean, we had a difficult door the other day.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be anything like that. We're not gonna have like a cursed talking door, right?
Another Mr. Door?
Another one?
Mrs.
Door.
Door.
This is Door. The missus.
The way our brains connected, Buffy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
The problem.
Fuck.
Opponent opening the door on a steel cage, you're right. That door's staying locked because we have business to attend to in the cage.
Hmm.
Alright, we gotta make our way up top then, before he changes his mind and turns everything back on.
Good idea.
Okay, so it's off then. It's off now.
It's slowly crawled to a halt. Yeah, the machine is no longer in motion. It's enough that you could easily kind of scale this labyrinthian fucking jungle gym to get to the top.
Jungle Gym. Alright.
Up we go.
Yep. After you.
Yep.
Hold on, let me.
After everyone else.
I insist.
Okay.
Alright. Bye. I just want to make sure Emil makes it up alright. Don't need her falling and bumping anything. Hey.
Gone.
Alright, so everyone slowly, carefully climbs to the top now that none of the moving things are in the way. You make your way through a small opening to get to the upper level, and as advertised, there is indeed a pretty big, fancy-looking door, kind of barring access from the rest of the moving fortress.
There it is.
Good luck getting through this door. I trust you are not as smart as you look.
Rude.
Can you, is there a lock on the door?
Yeah, what's going on with it?
There does not appear to be a lock on the door. There's two big handles, and in between them there looks to be a peephole.
Oh. A peephole?
A peephole.
Can I look through the peephole if I can reach it?
Yes you can.
How high is it actually, first?
You can
Answer the question.
If you get on your tippy toes, you can see through the peephole.
Okay, I get on my tippy toes and look through
Alright,
the
you get on your
peephole.
tippy toes and look through the peephole. Alright. Crimmy.
Yeah?
Shit. How am I gonna do this?
That's an order.
No, don't. That's not an order.
Roll,
Hold on.
roll for shitting.
Awful joke.
Abysmal joke.
Alright. Crimmy,
Yeah.
you gaze through the peephole. I'm stealing you momentarily.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, Crim. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna hear this audio file is gonna play a lot. Fuck. Alright, Crimmy. I'm stealing you temporarily. Alright, you look through the peephole.
Yeah.
You see, as your vision kind of focuses, what looks to be a statue.
Statue?
It looks to be a statue, kind of in like empty space. It appears to be an elven man wearing a blue cape with a copper crown. He's holding an axe under his left arm and a skull in his right hand. You got that?
1 second. Axe in what? Left hand?
He has an axe under his left arm and a skull in his right hand. Do you have everything else?
Almost. Skull, right hand.
Skull in his right hand.
Okay.
You good?
Is that everything?
I think so.
All right.
Alright.
There we go. APC destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, Krimi finishes looking through the people.
Okay.
Well, what did you see?
Yeah.
There's the word statue in there.
Oh.
A statue?
Yeah.
Was it?
kind?
It had like stuff and whatnot on it. Somebody else should look through it, I think.
Okay.
Just to...
I'll look at it.
You'll look? Okay.
I'll look.
Adelaide looks through.
Yeah, there we go. APC destroyed.
Hello.
Mission accomplished.
Hi.
Alright. You peer through the people,
Okay.
and it looks as your vision kind of focuses, it looks to be a statue kind of floating in empty space. You see an elven man wearing a purple cape with a copper crown.
Oh.
He is holding an axe under his left arm, and he has a goblet in his right hand.
Huh.
Got all that?
Yeah.
Okay. You finished looking through the people?
There's nothing else to really see, right?
You got the info you need?
Thanks. Let me try to remember real quick. That was a bit.
Just making sure you remember.
Yeah. You want to repeat it to me real quick?
Is an elven man wearing a
Mhm.
purple cape and a copper crown. They have an axe under their left arm and a goblet in their right hand.
That's very specific. That's for a reason.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. APC destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. Adelaide finishes looking through the people.
Well,
Well,
Did you also see a weird statue?
I did. I did.
Are there any like mechanisms on the door?
Mechanisms.
Yeah.
There looks to be a small button underneath the people.
now, y'all say there's a statue. Is the statue blocking the people?
No, it's kind of just like the thing that's there when you see it.
It is there.
Because it could be enough. If I can see enough, I could maybe get through.
You wanna
Wait,
try?
What?
You wanna try?
Yeah, I guess I'll try.
Alright.
Because if I can see enough, I can possibly warp through.
Alright, Emil, look through the people.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, there
Alright,
we go.
Emil.
APC destroyed. Mission accomplished.
You look through the people,
Mhm.
and as your vision kind of focuses in, you see what looks to be a statue kind of floating in empty space.
Oh, what's okay? So there's nothing then.
It's just the statue kind of floating in like a blurry void.
Oh, okay.
You see,
Okay.
the statue looks like an elven man wearing a blue cape and a copper crown.
Mhm.
He is holding a sword under his left arm and a goblet in his right hand.
Sword and goblet. Okay.
Just let me know when you got everything.
Oh, goblet.
Because I can describe it.
Right.
Because I can describe it again if you need.
Yeah. You said elf?
An elven man with a blue cape and a copper crown.
Okay. Sword left, goblet right.
Yep.
Okay.
You got it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. NPC destroyed. Mission accomplished.
What's up?
There's nowhere to really jump into.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a void with a statue.
Told you there was a statue in there.
Yeah, but you didn't mention that it was a void.
I didn't need to know that.
You people, statue.
Yeah, sadly, I wouldn't be able to jump in there. I don't want to jump into space and die.
Why not?
Just see Emil.
I can think of a few reasons.
Not want to die. That's a nice one.
Yeah.
I think that's correct. Okay. We'll find out.
I guess. I mean, we could tell the details of what we saw, unless the other two want to look first.
You guys
Yeah.
wanna? You guys wanna look?
Well, let's talk about what y'all saw.
You first.
You first.
You first.
No, Crimmy first. Crimmy went
Yeah,
first.
I was saying Kirby first.
I saw an elven man who
Mhm.
had a blue cape, a
Oh.
copper crown, an
a
axe
minute.
under his left arm, and a skull in his right hand.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
This
Write
is
that down.
nonsense.
Write that down.
This is
Alright.
something. Let me go see what. Let me go see what.
Echo's gonna take a look.
I want to know now.
Alright, Echo's gonna look at the people. Here we go! Hey,
Yeah,
Echo.
there we
Alright.
go. APC destroyed.
Yes.
Mission accomplished.
So you looked at the people, and as your vision starts to kind of focus in, you see what looks like a statue just kind of floating in an empty space.
Okay.
The statue looks like a human man wearing a blue cape and a copper crown. He is holding an axe under his left arm and a goblet in his right hand.
Copper crown. Goblet. In his left hand, you said?
He has an axe under his left arm and a goblet in his right hand.
Oh, I got it backwards.
And it's a human man wearing a blue cape and a copper crown.
Okay.
Alright. Got it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
APC destroyed. Mission accomplished.
What do your robot eyes see?
Yeah.
I saw an empty void with a statue.
Mm-hmm.
So you weren't wrong.
What
You
was
weren't kidding.
oh,
Looks like a human man with
Oh.
a blue cape and a copper crown. He's got like a goblet or like a cup in his right hand and an axe under his left arm.
interesting.
Yeah, so it's there's no two ways about it. None of us saw the same thing.
It's true, it's all different. Alright, Lizard. Look through that fucking hole.
I ain't looking.
Look at it. Look at the goddamn hole.
I'm
No.
almost certain to open the door. We need to find out what items either everyone is wearing on their statue, or the items that only one person a piece has an item that's different.
What does that have to do with getting the door open?
Yeah,
It's a puzzle.
that's-
It's a puzzle. That's the whole point. It's a puzzle door.
magical door confuse you.
I know
No,
it's a puzzle.
We're
Don't
fine.
yell at me.
Big Lizard
got-
hates wizard stuff. What is this?
Look,
I had
Look,
this
we-
installed as an
we-
extra security measure.
it's just for a moment. Just look through for a moment and you just tell us what you see.
Fine.
Alright,
Thank
let's
you.
look through the people. Hi.
Yeah, there we go. APC destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Alright,
Big Lizard don't want to look.
but when you look, after a moment as your vision focuses in, you see what looks like a statue floating in an empty space. It appears to be an elven man wearing a blue cape and a gold crown. He has an axe under his left arm and a goblet in his right hand.
That's too many words.
You need me to repeat it?
Elf man, gold crown, blue cape,
Yep.
axe, left hand, goblet, right hand.
Yes, that there you go. Alright, you good.
Sure.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah,
Alright,
there we go.
Wizard looked at the
APC
people.
destroyed. Mission accomplished.
What do you see?
All right.
I guess since everybody's comparing notes,
Mhm.
Well, we weren't doing anything while anybody was gone, so.
No, we were
Uh-huh.
waiting for you to get back.
Big Lizard saw an elf with a gold crown, blue cape, and then a left hand axe and a right hand goblet.
Okay.
Okay.
I will ask the group. Did anyone see a cape of different color other than blue?
I did.
I had a blue cape right here.
I saw purple.
Okay. Okay. Actually,
Okay.
maybe we have
Anyone
to
else with a
build
copper
it.
crown?
I think we have to build it out of the things that only one person saw.
That's what
Oh.
my guess was.
Okay. Did most of us see an elf?
I saw an elf.
I saw
But one person saw a human.
I saw a
That
human.
Yeah.
Okay. So, human.
Human.
Okay. And you said purple cape, right?
Yes.
Purple cape. And did many of you see a copper or gold crown?
I
I
saw
had a
copper.
Copper. And so,
So-
gold
I had
is the
gold.
second.
Gold is the
Okay.
rarity then.
Gold.
Now, on the left hand, what did we all see?
Axe.
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 Yeah, axe.
I saw a sword.
Okay.
And on the right hand,
The goblet. For me.
Yep, goblet.
It was
Goblet.
a goblet.
And I saw a skull.
Okay.
skull. Okay.
So it's
So
human, purple, gold, a sword, and skull.
Yeah. Is that all?
I think so.
what do we do with this
Yeah.
information?
How do we?
Can I press the button on the door?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a button?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a button.
Right below
Oh.
the eye peeper. Do
didn't
I get a
wanna press it.
response from the door in any measure?
The kind of the trim around the button kind of lights up a little bit as you press.
I relay the information of a human with a purple cape, a gold crown, a sword, and a skull. Oh, a sword under their left arm and a skull in the right hand. To it, I guess.
The lights on the trim kind of pulse out throughout the rest of the door, as you hear a click as the door pops open.
Yeah!
What the? Oh, this is ridiculous.
Oh, that was a cool puzzle. I liked that.
Good.
That was
Good.
good.
Good job, team.
Very
Oh
good.
yeah.
Intellectuals.
Mhm.
Cheap magic doors.
Yeah, how
That-
much did that cost you?
Don't worry about the price.
Alright, I guess we push open the door.
Alright,
Yep.
and you step inside to the cockpit of the mobile fortress.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is he there? Also, screen share for music, Maxwell.
I know. Flip. So you enter this room, which looks to be a kind of a round-ish room with a series of control panels opposite where you enter from, a couple steps up, and sort of a viewing area to look down into the interior of the mobile fortress in the center.
Nice.
The chair that you can see the back of way up front by the massive window that makes up kind of the eyes of the mobile fortress suddenly turns around, revealing this man that chance the real-life person will find familiar.
Wait.
Is that?
Wow.
That is a character from Dota 2.
I can't really see him.
You can zoom in with mouse scroll and control.
You're right.
Control
Let
the
me do
mouse
that.
scroll. That's a Dota character. Listen, I'd used this token before. I needed to use it again.
It's funny. I love it.
Oh,
Ow.
I see.
I like how if I wasn't here, nobody else would know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's so good.
I have no fucking clue.
Ah,
It's
Or
Tusk.
it is
Yeah.
Tusk. I see you've
Oh,
arrived at the
I mean, that
cockpit.
sounds-
all right, Frosted Flakes, give us our thing back.
Damn.
I don't think I will. The cart is, well, as I said, finders keepers. It was scooped up by the mobile fortress, therefore now it belongs to me.
Big Lizard found this mobile fortress. It belongs to Big Lizard.
Nope, because I already had it. Nobody was in the cart.
So what you're saying is if we throw you out,
No,
it's ours?
that's not what I'm saying at all.
That's what it sounds like.
So if we move the cart out of the mobile fortress, it's not yours.
I commandeer abandoned buildings and constructs and things of that nature. Fix them up, flip them, and sell them for a profit.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
well-
one of those, huh?
It wasn't abandoned.
There's nobody in it. It was just sitting in the woods.
Mm.
We were like 10 feet away.
I didn't see you.
Yeah, it's because of the eye patch, isn't it?
No,
Conveniently on your eye that was able to see us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Starting to sound a little self-conscious.
Listen, I'm not. Listen, I just. Unless you're willing to, pay me now for the cart, then you can't have it back.
Hypothetically, how much would that be?
Well, I haven't really assessed it yet. I haven't had my appraiser take a look at it. I'd have to do an on-the-spot appraisal, which would be even more money. There's a lot of fees that go into this business.
Oh, of stealing.
I prefer the term repossession.
A fancy bandit, still a bandit.
Yeah.
You're just mad because you didn't think of it first.
Well, I mean, I'm a thief, literally.
When you have the pinnacle of constructive and mechanical achievement on the North Coast, what else do you expect me to use it for?
Helping people?
There's no money to be made in that.
Yeah, there is.
Chump change, baby. I'm not going to go around getting kittens out of trees and slaying rats in a basement.
That's fucked up.
Big Lizard doesn't really think you could do that, but okay.
You just reference Oblivion. Oh no, fucking not Oblivion. Wait, actually, is it Oblivion that has that quest, or is that?
A lot of
Morrowind.
RPGs.
Well, no. There's like a there's very specific quest in like it's either Morrowind or Oblivion, where you just like you're literally paid by an old lady to get rid of rats in her basement.
That's funny.
It's in Oblivion.
That's-
It's also in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. It's the first quest.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
When you've got machinery as beautiful as this, you've got to use it to the best of its ability.
Uh-huh.
So stealing.
I prefer the term repossession.
That
So,
is
so you're,
stealing.
you're telling me that the pinnacle of technology is only good for repossessing other people's property. Couldn't think of anything more cool.
What else would you say I would use this for?
Conquest or like
Conquest?
something.
You think
I
I'm
don't
going
know.
to involve myself in war? I'm one guy.
It's not war if you're the one winning.
What am I gonna do?
Because-
Run them over? This thing isn't exactly armed.
That
Could
might
be.
be violating the Geneva Convention.
There's no Geneva
A
here.
what?
There might be someone named Geneva.
Maybe.
I mean, could have just parked this thing out in front of the Empire and maybe got in.
Yeah.
I would think I haven't asked if I could enter. They won't allow me to bring the entire mobile fortress in. And you think I'm just going to leave the mobile fortress outside? You know the rules. Finders keepers.
I mean, if you put a good enough lock on it, it's hard to find it, technically, in that context.
You're grasping for straws, I think.
And you're
Grimmy, you saw his last lock.
oh yeah, not good enough, I guess.
Got a point.
Dogs are tweaking. Hold on.
The animals of the forest are cutting up. They're angry. It's like Fern Gully.
Ugh.
Are you back?
For a minute, yeah, until the dogs have to come back in 40 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Do you mind if I go grab my dinner real quick?
Oh my god, go ahead. Sure. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I can't do a name drop until Chance is back, because Chance is gonna want to hear this guy's name.
Yeah.
Chance is gonna want to hear this guy's dumbass fucking name. This stupid idiot character.
Hmm.
Gotta defeat this guy fast so he can't go into phase 2 where it turns into its combat robot form.
Oh yeah, when the weapons come out.
No, it just turns into like a big humanoid robot, tries to punch us.
The kid's arms.
Luckily, we're already inside, though.
We have a button mashing segment where we gotta push its fist back.
A button mashing segment. It's like, alright,
How
everyone, roll the.
How fast can you mash triangle?
Ugh. See, I think this guy could be reasoned with.
Yeah.
He's totally not a fucking just klepto moron with a big toy or anything.
Yeah, he's making sense.
Yeah, you know.
Bro is cruising around this forest in the equivalent of a Hummer.
Oh shit. He's just contributing to pollution.
Yeah, like Ferngully, like I mentioned.
Real. Except there's no like
Yeah.
Tim Curry
Banger
voiced
ass movie.
tar monster here.
Yeah, Hexus,
Love that guy.
my boy. Fun character.
It was just
Amazing villain song.
I was just like glancing through reels waiting for chance. That's one way to start a Marvel Rivals match. The door opens and it's just Venom twerking.
Yeah.
And then he
God.
fucking leaps away after he gets shot at.
Ah,
Alright. Let me let my fucking dickhead ass dogs in.
Is that
Oh.
true?
Yeah.
Rubba lubba dub, is that true?
Yeah.
Whoa,
Whoa.
oh, big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, big guy.
Pose for the fans.
Ah! Is that true? Yeah.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
Whoa, you know, big guy.
Yeah. Is that true?
It's fun. It's
It
a
is
fun.
fun. Now I want to listen to it.
the receipt for your Uber has arrived. How would you rate the Big Lizard Express?
Receipt?
It's an autograph.
Oh, okay.
It is an autograph.
You turn the autograph
Alright.
around. It's a full invoice.
Alright.
Oh.
Time
Okay.
for the name drop. It's all alright. Is everyone here?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not paying for this. Alright, so
What?
we're gonna continue to try to reason with this maniac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, continue.
Okay. Well, we're here just for our cart. Your machine, probably very mighty from the outside.
Oh, very, very mighty indeed.
Yeah, but if we, have to cause a kerfuffle in here to get our stuff back, it might end up costing you, Maybe costing you more than what our cart was even worth to fix.
Costing me, you say?
Yeah, if your transistor was damaged, you'd have to fix that.
Well, see, it's just that, I've got this, perfect little arena for us to do battle in, and it'd just be such a waste for us to not.
You have an arena?
I mean, he's got a point.
I'm not saying anyone has to die here, but I'm saying,
So you want to
All
fight
about
for? You want to fight for our stuff?
I mean, that's a lot more entertaining than just paying me for it, wouldn't you say?
A duel to decide the
Suppose.
owner of the cart.
Yes,
Oh, no, these are terms Big Lizard likes.
a duel of
Yeah.
ownership. It's not often that people actually manage to get to the top of the mobile fortress. It's a fortress. A fortress is meant to be raided. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah.
on honor bound and all in good fun then.
I'm willing to shake on it, but then you have to go back over there, and then I come back up here.
How about mutual thumbs up? What about that?
I think that works.
Mm.
Mutual thumbs up.
Mutual thumbs up.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
he gives a thumbs
All right.
up.
Okay.
All right.
We all gotta give
Fair
a thumbs
enough.
up in turn.
So it shall be a duel to, well, I guess exhaustion. Winner claims ownership of the cart.
Okay. Is that the arena in the center?
No, the whole room's the arena.
This is the arena?
Yes, the whole cockpit.
What's the thing in the center?
That's a viewport that lets him look down and see the entire interior of the mobile fortress.
Is that a hole or is that glass?
I was gonna say it was a hole, but I forgot that Adelaide could fly, so now it's glass.
Oh, okay.
Because if it was
How
just
dare
an
you.
opening, then Adelaide could have just flew straight up, and then the door puzzle was nil.
Okay.
So now it's glass.
She just falls onto the glass like a stupid bird.
Like a bird trying to leave him. Like, alright, bird, get out of here.
Tunk, tunk, tunk.
Okay, so what? Do we have to choose our champion?
I mean, you could all... I mean, I sort of got, like, you know, devices to aid me as well. It's not like I'm just going to go fisticuffs with you. I do have the, And then he presses a button on the chair, and the two, like, auto crossbows mounted to the walls all of a sudden point themselves at you.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I've got the entire fortress at my disposal here.
You said it wasn't armed. You lied.
Well, the outside's not armed. It's not like it has massive flamethrowers. The interior has a couple armaments. The outside... Yeah, what am I gonna do? Open the window?
yeah.
Wouldn't that have made sense?
I'm working on it. I need permits.
Okay.
need
yeah, that
permits
makes
for this?
sense.
Yeah, you gotta get permits for this thing?
Building permits.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I guess it is a building that moves, technically.
Even though the Scarlet Empire didn't allow me in the first time, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm still not trying to get in there. I need to follow all of the rules. I'm gonna stop doing his voice. That shit hurts.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not doing his voice. Imagine he talks with, like,
heard
fat fucking jowls.
Yeah, I heard you in pain. I was worried.
Wait, so what was this guy's name? Has he introduced himself yet?
Oh, behold!
Me?
Already laughing at his name. Because I know everyone's gonna start giggling at it as soon as I say it.
Come on.
Come on.
We shall begin the duel of all of you. What's your names? Collectively.
Jimmy.
There you
Oh,
go.
HOA.
HOA. Very well. Thus begins the duel of HOA versus the operator of the mobile fortress, Geronimo Marzipan.
Huh?
do we gotta say that whole thing when addressing you?
I'd prefer it.
The operator
no.
of this whole thing, is that what you
The
said?
the operator of the mobile fortress, Geronimo Marzipan.
Can I call you Germ?
No!
Alright,
Germ.
Jerma.
Alright, Germ.
That's it.
Okay, Germ, you
That's
got it.
Combat start.
He's bad now.
You pissed him off. Combat start now.
It could be worse.
Ooh, very good choice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me steal the numbers from this from the bear fight, so I don't have to.
Steal the numbers.
I'm stealing. No, I'm stealing your like numbers for like parry and shit from this list.
Do we start
Oh.
rolling our 20?
Yes, please.
You got it, babe.
Oh, so close.
No Joker allowed.
You got a 19.
Dang. Look at that.
Alright.
Another 20 for Adelaide.
Alright, hold on. Starting with Emil. Holy shit, nice!
Yeah.
Alright, Emil with a 17. So I can put these in proper order. Adelaide with a 20! Okay, hold on. Echo got a 7. Krimi got a 19. And Lizard got a 12. Adelaide, please roll again.
Okay.
16. Okay, very fucking nice.
Yeah.
Good
Alright,
job.
so that's gonna be... let's see if I can paste this in the correct order. Krimi, followed by Emil, followed by Adelaide, followed by Lizard, followed by Echo. Also, Adelaide has the Joker and can go at any point.
The Jonkler.
Even interrupting.
Even interrupting. Yes. Alright, now let me roll for the guy. I don't have the dice roller pulled up, silly May.
Operator of the mobile fortress, Germa.
Geronimo Marzipan.
I swear I heard him say operator of this whole thing.
Operator, this whole thing right here.
This whole thing.
German Monopoly.
Uh,
I don't know why I'm so stuck on calling this guy Germa.
Funny.
you listen here, Jermaine Ambipom, or whatever.
Jermaine.
Jermy Pan.
Geronimo will then go again at the end of the order.
Well, thank God it's not something that goes between every single one of them.
Yeah, that bear fucked you guys up.
That bear almost killed us, dude.
I was fine.
However,
Yeah, I wonder why.
I will say combat will begin with suddenly the barrels in front of you all of a sudden shoot open and a bunch of grease covers that lower level.
Ooh.
Wait, let me make some shapes.
What shot the grease?
They popped out
The
of those
barrels.
barrels. He pushed a button on it on his interface.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
I hope the intention is just for us to slip and he's not, like, haha, gonna set you on fire in this friendly duel.
Alright. Grease. Grease has been applied. Alright. Krimi. You're first.
I'm not gonna have to roll a check to see if I bust my ass or not, am I?
You are now.
What am I
Why did
rolling,
you
boss?
say something?
Roll
What am I rolling,
athletics.
boss? Oh, good. I think I'm good at to a degree. Wait, no, that was just the damage die. Oopsies. Well, that succeeds anyways, I guess. But
Is your athletics a D8?
yeah, it's
That's
a
fine.
D8.
That. Yeah, alright, you're good. You don't slip. You don't slip up on the grease spread.
All right.
Oops.
Question:
Yes.
the crossbows.
Mhm.
How where are they positioned at? Are they on the ground
They're
or are
on
they
the walls.
high up on the wall?
They're up on the walls.
All right. I guess I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 hunker down behind this. Wait,
Okay.
actually, nope. Hypothetically,
Okay.
am I next to everybody in a manner to where I could just potentially reach and touch anybody?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to reach and cast protection on Emil.
Oh my
So
goodness.
Emil doesn't get obliterated.
Alright, very well. So what does that do for Emil?
It gives it's 2 armor, but if I raise, it's 2 toughness.
Alright. Which, 2 armor is basically 2 toughness anyways, because nothing really armor pierces yet.
Mhm.
So, but it's, so go ahead.
Oh,
Oh,
just
alright,
enough.
nice. So that's gonna be temporary 7 toughness for now.
You care about me.
Yes, you're made of paper. Must make sure not
Alright.
torn.
Your Eldritch magic forms a barrier around Emil.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go over here behind this box and hide behind it so the crossbow doesn't fucking eviscerate me.
Good call.
And
You figured
my
out.
turn.
Good job. You figured out the gimmick. Emil, it's your
little
turn.
did I know, the barrels below me have cannons in them.
Oh shit! That would have been nuts.
The old bait and
Get blown to
switch.
smithereens.
Yeah.
All right, Emil.
Okay, can I also reach, like, over here?
1, 2. You could weasel your way over there, yeah.
Okay, Weird idea.
What's your idea?
Could I... Well, if I use my... It would depend on how well built this crossbow is to the wall. But if I used my, like, growing spell on it with the intention of it falling off the hinges.
Can
of
you
the
use
wall,
grow on inanimate objects?
Can I not? Let me check.
I'm not sure. I'm
That'd be
not
kind of crazy if you could just fucking first Hokage and fucking make the wood grow.
I don't know if I didn't realize there would be a difference.
I think normally spells have to have like an actual target. I don't know if you could use it on an inanimate.
It should say.
It says the recipient.
The recipient?
Wait, is this grow and shrink?
Yeah.
That only affects like actual people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And creatures?
Well, yeah, it might.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I do like where your head's at though.
In that case... Gosh, I keep scrolling too far up. What else could I do right now? I guess maybe I'll just hunker down for now.
Okay.
Wait. What's I'm in the clear like shot from what's his name, Geronimo, right? Like
Yep.
he can see me very clearly.
Yep. I mean, you're below a couple. I'd say you're in some cover. Like, let me double check the cover.
Is the viewport in the middle like slightly elevated?
Tiny bit. Like the what's it called? The thin strips are like small walls. Not very high up, but a little bit. The lower area that Echo, Adelaide, and Big Lizard are standing in is like a few steps lower than that second section that now Crimmy and Emil are in, and then the Geronimo is a little higher.
Okay.
On them. I'm double checking the cover rule. I see. The word cover is a lot in this book. Obstacles. See also cover. Wait. See. Cover. Here we go. Hold on. Thank you for the table of contents. Climbing. Cover. Here we go. Page 97. For shooting. Cover. Here we go. Solid obstacles like trees and brick walls protect against area effect attacks. Cover bonus on page 99. 1 second. Here it is. Cover bonus. I'm gonna say you're released in medium cover, which is a -4 penalty to attacks.
Okay. Thank you.
Because you're also you're kind of like doubled up in a corner. I'd say medium cover there.
Maybe I'll bring Hazy out.
You could do this.
Okay.
Would you want to immediately spend the points to make Big Hazy?
No.
Okay. Oh shit!
Oh, Big Hazy!
Why the fuck?
Kaiju Hazy.
Why the fuck did Hazy get sent to the background for a second? That's why they were so fucking huge. Hazy was sent to the background. There you go. There's your shitty little baby.
Oh my god, hello Hazy. I explained to Hazy that the crossbows are like, I'm assuming they kind of like auto target or something. Crossbows shoot bad. Stay moving.
Don't stop moving.
2 and 2. Cross things bad. Any other orders for Hazy?
If the crossbow target Hazy, you know, just stay moving. And I think that's it for now.
Okay. Do you want Hazy to try moving anywhere, or?
Yeah, maybe to the.
You're free to scooch wherever you think you want Hazy to run.
Okay, just to show, I want Hazy to like come over here, you know.
Okay, I'll let Hazy get up in that little crevice behind the box.
Okay.
All right, I'm cool with that. All right, Geronimo. Geronimo turns in his chair and goes up to his console. Fucks around with it. The both automated wall crossbows turn. One aiming at the crate that Crimmy is hiding behind, the other aiming at the crate that Emil is behind. And real quick, 4 bolts rocket out really fast. Ripping the crate apart. A bunch of like hay and like other random filler explodes out of the crate as if they were only here to provide cover for you.
For one, this.
I'd say the crate can only take 1 more volley like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna put like a red line. Yeah, red line for like an X. In addition, he turns around again and pulls out of his jacket a flintlock and takes aim at the group of 3 standing by the door.
No.
Oh, fancy.
He's got to say something.
Okay. I'll have him say something. He does seem like the type of guy who would announce what he's doing.
Thank you.
As he types in on the console to man the automated crossbows, he would go, "First a volley for the approaching interlopers." And then he turns, quick pulls and aims and looks down with his one good eye. And then an articulate, beautiful shot from Geronimo himself. He's gonna shoot Echo. Because Echo's in the middle.
Oh my god. Echo, no.
Why me?
Your hat. Your hat, dude. Your hat.
Shiny.
Your hat.
Alright, that's
My hat. My hat.
That's a success.
And one for Chrome Dome.
This one's gonna blow your hat right off.
I hold on to the hat.
The
Your hat,
toughness,
dude. Your hat.
Echo's toughness is 7. Ooh, that is a shake for Echo, as he does in fact pop your hat off.
Hit
Damn.
the Red Dead 2 fucking headshot protection.
This
Yeah.
is just like that game,
He
L.A.
then
Noir.
he then tosses the flintlock aside.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
That will be it for Geronimo. Adelaide, is now your turn.
That's me. I'm Adelaide.
That is true.
I'm not sure how far I can go and how close I want to get. Flying increases my pace,
Yes, it does.
but that also means I'm pretty susceptible to any shots from the crossbows. Can I maneuver like over here, or is this too far?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's your pace? Is your pace 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually exactly as far as it can go. But first, make that athletics check to try not to slip on the grease.
Oh, you jerk.
It's not me, it's Geronimo.
Uh-huh. This is
You'll
not
pass
gonna
it.
do
You'll
well.
pass it.
I don't.
Crit fail. Just knock yourself out on the first step. Oh, why'd I say? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God.
I'm sorry. That's Snake Eyes. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
geez.
so
Adelaide's
sorry.
about a fucking... About a cartoon slip and slide.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Alright, what happens?
Hey Echo,
Yeah.
make an athletics check.
What?
Adelaide instinctively tries to brace on the nearest object.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no.
Okay.
Alright,
No.
alright. Because there was a raise, I'm gonna let Echo save it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Echo stops you from absolutely eating shit as your body instinctively tries to grasp at the nearest thing that will stop you from completely just doming yourself on the stairs. Echo is able to help you right yourself, and you're able to continue on to
You good?
your intended location.
Thank you. Jeez.
Yeah, watch
Yo,
your
boy.
step, my friends.
You almost took a pretty nasty fall right there.
Yeah, I appreciate you being there, man. That was rough. Miscalculated there.
Alright, so there's your movement.
Yeah. So he's... Can I get, like, a clear shot at him from here?
Yeah, he would be in half cover, so it'd be a -4.
-4?
He's got that little
That's-
wall. He's got that little wall, and he's also using his chair as cover.
I see that. Well, it's better than nothing.
Yep.
Is he behind his chair?
He keeps spinning it. Yeah.
I mean,
He has not stopped. He
like-
has not stood up from his chair a single time this whole fight.
I have, like, a good amount in shooting. I think I'll be able to...
And since it's shooting, the target would just be the 4.
Yeah, target of 4.
Yep. Because that's just a shooting.
Yeah,
There's
modifier.
no toughness to beat out until you roll damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
More music.
6 explode into 1, 7 minus 4, though, that'd be a 3. My music stopped. Why sometimes
to
it
Benny
loop and not
that?
play?
I can't believe I crit failed. I haven't done that in a while.
Max jinxed it, that's why.
I did.
I know.
I fucked up. I fucked up so bad.
You did.
It's just shy.
Can I Benny it?
Yeah, of course.
Dope. Because that shouldn't have happened.
Didn't happen.
That shouldn't have happened, I think.
Alright, 10 explode into a 4. 14 minus 4, that's 10. That is just 1 raise, but that's still a success with a raise. Go ahead and roll your damage with your bonus d6. His toughness is 8. That is going to be your target.
Bonus d6. So that's 2d6 is what my damage is.
So if your damage is 2d6, you get your bonus, that'll be 3d6, target of 8.
3d6, target of 8.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Time for the fucking septuple raise fight's over. It's a 2 of 4 to 3, target of 9, target of 8, that is a 9 total. You have shaken this man.
Close enough.
As you have Red Dead headshot protected him back.
Yeah.
He snatches his hat out of the air and quick fucking pats it, puts it back on, fucking pats it as it's smoking a little bit.
How's that feel? How's that feel?
Yeah.
Not good, don't do that again.
I think I will.
Alright, anything else for you?
I just thought of the dumbest thing.
What's that, Buffy?
Big lizard moving forward, but also crit fail slipping through the glass.
No, oh.
No, it's dead.
Up and over the
wrestler.
It slipped straight over the little ledge.
That'd be amazing.
Big
Oh,
Lizard's a
imagine.
pro wrestler. Big Lizard's no stranger to grease.
okay.
It's like baby oil.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fine.
There's just puddles of this stuff everywhere in the locker rooms after matches.
Are you
Oh
gonna?
lord.
You know what?
Yeah.
You could probably use it to your advantage then.
Oil.
Oh my god, I would allow it.
Ugh.
Oh, but speaking of which, there was, it's on its way out the door. There was a very bad problem with people using, what is it, hot stuff on
What's
their
that?
bodies. Hot
Like
stuff.
icy hot?
No, like,
Like
it's,
hot
I
sauce?
think it's called hot stuff. Like, actually called hot
Hot
stuff.
stuff.
Hold on,
Is
let me...
it?
Hot stuff cream. Yeah, for athletes, it's called hot stuff.
Like icy hot?
It's kind of like icy hot. But they'll wear it, they'll put it on their bodies before they wrestle. I wrestled this guy, and I have very beautiful eyelashes, and that shit, my eyelashes tickled his chest when he had me in a headlock. So I'm not even kidding, at the end of the match, I couldn't see.
Oh
Because
no.
my eyes were burning.
You do
Yeah,
that.
it's like icy hot.
That's
fucking-
fucked
You
up.
got, you got
bath-
icy hot in your eyes.
The bathroom was a very long distance away, so Kobe had to guide me to the bathroom so I could run my eyes under the sink.
Oh no.
Yeah. I get, being sore and having to do that, but if you're gonna be rubbing bodies against someone, don't, do it afterwards.
Dude,
Mhm.
it's funny because you can tell if a guy is uncomfortable to lock up with because I will yell it in the match the moment I get put in a headlock. Like, when he was greasy, I called it out, and then when I recently wrestled Darren, his wrist tape felt like fucking sandpaper, and I immediately said, "Your fucking wrist tape hurts!"
Oh no.
Anyways, alright, that it for you, Adelaide?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
so. I'll let that
Lizard.
second turn.
It is your go.
What were the possible benefits of greasing up me?
He's
It-
skating across the glass.
Jesus Christ.
The benefits of greasing up, let me think. I'd say it'd make you a lot more difficult to handle in a grapple encounter. In addition, you could probably, like, belly slide to gain some extra distance.
Oh, hell yeah. Big Lizard's armoring up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just right into it. Ah, where'd I go?
It's so
Like,
deep.
right into
It's
it.
so deep.
Help me.
There you're good. There you go. You sink in it and disappear.
Gross.
I just splash right into it and start rolling around.
Alright,
Christ.
Alright.
you oil up.
Yeah, I'm geared up now. Just like I'm back home in Glory Skull. Alright, now Big Lizard's ready for action.
Where you going?
Let's see. Yeah, it's 7, yeah.
Oh no!
Hmm.
Alright. You're running for the turret.
I grapple the turret.
Oh my god! Athletics check for me. The turret is gonna make an opposed athletics check.
I love that.
Let's see what you get.
I'm just imagining this turret just pulls up, turns around, and, oh shit.
Oh!
I gotta re-roll that.
Alright, that is a 1 on the wild, 3 on the trait. We're gonna get a reroll with a Benny. Let's see what we get.
Oh my god, how did I fucking flub the first combat roll?
That's a 5 on the wild, 2 on the trait. Let's see what the opposed roll from the from the turret is.
What kind of fucking athletics would a mounted turret have?
Not a lot. You rolled higher than it. You grip the turret. You like fucking collar. You like kind of collar and elbow with it.
You're goddamn right. I didn't think this far ahead.
Just rip it out of the sockets.
Suplex it out of the socket.
That could be funny. However, I think I could finagle this thing to just kind of fire it at the germ over there.
You could aim it at him, but he's the one who handles its firing mechanism.
Ah, damn, you're right.
I mean, you could if you think if anybody would be able to reverse engineer this thing, it'd probably be Echo.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm just gonna hold it in place, aimed at him, and end.
Perfect.
All right, Echo, it's your turn. Roll on shake, please.
Ye old spirit check.
The classic. Very nice. An unshake for you.
Alright. Which side do I want to go? I guess I could go on the left. Try to get to the left side.
Okay.
But I'm not sure where I would even. Where would I hide? Where would I hide from the ballista?
You could hide right behind, like, Crimmy. Like, it's hard to explain.
Like,
Echo, you should
Yeah.
come help with this gun.
do you need help with that gun?
But what if you get the other gun, Echo?
Looks at my strength. Is 8 strength enough to push that thing?
Maybe you
Would
should
be
go
your-
help Big Lizard,
For your
actually.
athletics, you'd have to check.
Looks at my 6 athletics.
Hmm.
I think I'll come help you. I think
Yeah, I'm grappling anything, noodle arms. Come on.
I'll allow you to follow the route that Big Lizard basically cleaned up. Big Lizard mopped up some of the oil with their body, and there's a clean route that way.
This fucking.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm gonna just book it. The fucking lizard.
Alright.
You see the
Echo's-
vision here, right, Echo?
It. But I'm gonna try and just help Big Lizzy push this, keep pushing, keep him in place. Aiming on that dork's head.
Alright, anything else for you?
Nothing in particular.
Alright. Alright, Geronimo's gonna roll to unshake. That's a success for Geronimo.
Dang it.
Looks like I'm going to have to switch to manual controls. The ballista on the left turns 4 shots at the crate that Adelaide is hiding behind.
No. My crate.
The other one, it tries to move a little bit, but it stays. Well, if no turret, then I guess I'll have to activate Plan B. The barrel. What?
I just like the noises you make.
It's him. He's fucking with the console.
I know. It's fine.
The barrel pops open, and this time a mix of kind of marbles and caltrops start flooding out of them on the right side.
Girl, what the fuck? No.
Equation.
Messed up.
I can make an equation? Yo, look at that!
What the?
Equation?
An equation, look at that, I can put X's everywhere.
What are you
Get
doing?
fucking math out of here, Maxwell. You
Get
know
your
I don't
math
like
down.
math.
You know math. Math was
I
fine
barely
until
passed.
Turn the math off.
they had to ruin it when they brought letters into it.
They brought imaginary fucking numbers. Fuck that shit.
ruined it when they added letters.
They ruined it when they added numbers, dog. Fuck.
It's the marbles and the caltrops.
Oh, those are my.
Those are eggs. If I see
Shut
them.
up! I'm trying my best, okay?
You're doing great.
There's a lot more than that, but there you go. For example, a bunch of caltrops and marbles spread out the areas the barrels pop open. Bro's playing jacks right now. Start picking him up, guys. Start picking him up.
Okay.
In addition, he's going to take a pot shot at Adelaide.
No.
Yes.
I hope he says
No.
something.
I hope he doesn't. Hope he's
And one
nice
for my
to me.
little winged friend.
Oh, okay. Alright. You know what?
Alright.
Hey, you know what?
Friends.
Your toughness is, as I scroll over to make sure I'm looking at it right, 8, target of 8. Oh, I'm suddenly itchy.
Oh.
That is a
Distraction.
success. You are shaken.
Darn and blast.
Alright. Crimmy, it is your go.
Alright. Would you say I'm capable of hopping over this box and moving to here?
Yeah, I'd say that's possible.
Okay. Would this be like half cover against the turret, or would it still be able to hit me?
I think you're still good against the turret, maybe. Maybe one more up in the turret. 100% wouldn't be able to hit you.
The problem is I can't move that far.
Fuck.
All right. Actually, hold on. I'll start here. Fuck. Curse me having base pace. All right.
Bars.
I'm gonna throw a knife at him.
Oh shit, no, not the insta-kill technique.
It's the only option I
Go
have.
ahead and make your little...
I don't want to use the scary magic against him.
Go ahead and make your roll to throw shit.
All right, my throw shit roll is this.
Where'd the bullshit go?
10.
Oh shit, okay, roll the damage with an additional d6 against
That would
his
be-
toughness of a toughness of an 8. That's a 4, 2, and a 4. It's a 10. That is just a shake on Geronimo.
All right.
Marks?
I'm gonna throw another one.
Oh my god. Alright, with a -2 multi-action penalty. Ouch. 5 minus 2 into 3, 5 minus 2 into 3 twice. That is not no good. That is no good.
That's
Oh,
no
man.
good.
All right. I will.
That's no.
I think I'll pass now.
Okay. Emil, it is your turn.
Okay, I establish a communication. What?
Sorry. Can my knife knock his head off again?
Yeah. Oh, not my hat! Oh, they're good with the hat!
That's it. You can go now, Buffy.
Oh, okay. I establish communication with Hazy, and I point towards the console, and I do a little like keyboard gesture.
So what? Oh no.
That's funny.
Get on there, mess around with the console, and I will be casting my spell Bright Bomber. Since this guy's missing an eye, I want to cast it on his left side, so it's, you know, his one eye. There's a bright light in the way, so he can't, you know.
Okay.
You get the intention.
A big ball light explosion.
Little did we know the eye patch is for sure.
He just goes, "Ow!" and then switches it to the other side.
Yeah.
That would have been super funny.
What do I pay? So it's 3 and +1. Wait, area effect. Okay, so it cost me 4.
Okay.
All right. Will that do anything?
I don't think it says it blinds people, actually.
It's not blinding, no. It says it's kind of dull.
Wait, does it have a modifier for that? Because did you pull that spell from the fantasy book?
I don't know where I pulled it from.
Hold on 1 second.
Wait, what is it?
It's in my character page thing. My little channel. Spell called Bright Bomber. It's got.
So let's see.
I do not think it would create a blinding effect for somebody.
Okay. In that case, maybe I'll do something else.
I mean, I think it's still a reasonable thing to hit him with. Also, did you name it that?
I did.
Okay. Because that is some fucking Dragon Ball ass name for something.
That's a Fortnite reference.
It is a Fortnite reference.
Uh,
Right,
Of course. Fortnite build.
um,
I mean, he's already shaken, so might as well try hitting him with something.
maybe I'll hit for damage.
You're
just regular
gonna
damage.
fucking Ash baby him. Give me your cart. Just
Give me
give me your cart. Cut to fucking Emil doing the hollow purple pose.
If I use the damage +2, it causes 3d6 damage, 4d6 with the raise.
You could, in theory, blow this man off the face of the earth.
Blow him out of the cockpit.
It's just a
fucking
big ass
hole.
explosion next to him that fucking rocks him out of the chair.
I'll do it.
Okay, make your spellcasting roll.
So the okay, spell casting
Yep.
8.
Robo Big Lizard in the Counter Idea channel.
Whoops, that was standard.
That
Can
was
I
a
roll again?
standard. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the Robo Big Lizard one was really funny.
Sonic CD. Oh, just barely. Alright, go ahead and roll whatever damage you get. Is it
Okay,
it's
so
against this toughness of... Is he shaken right now? Oh shit, he is.
That's why I said hit him.
Against toughness of 4.
3d6s, okay?
Against the toughness of 4.
Oh, wait. Remove all dice. Here's hoping. Is that anything?
That's a 6, exploding to a 1 and a 7. That's a 1 and a 4. A total of 12. That is a success with 2 raises. Oh shit.
What happened?
I'm gonna roll to soak that. Just hold on. Let me just I'm gonna roll to soak that. Hold on a sec. Oh god. Yeah, one sec. Whew. Alright. He made an incredible soak roll. So there is a big like light explosion to his side, but he is able to turn his chair and grip firmly to prevent being absolutely eviscerated by it. But it was a very cleanly cast Bright Bomber. He only suffers 1 wound. He soaked very well.
It's pretty good.
Is his chair okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess. That's a good chair.
That's a good chair.
Needs to be.
Okay.
It's a captain's chair.
Oh, that was close. Whew. You got me sweating there a little bit.
Here comes the dog.
Hazy remembers.
Here comes the dog.
What's Hazy's pace? Hold on, let me see. Hazy's pace is 6.
Here
Alright.
comes the dog.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get over there! No! Everyone lurches forward as the mechanisms in the machine.
Girl, the plane.
The ballistas are like aiming wildly.
The plane.
Let's see. I'm gonna say shit.
Interesting thing to say.
Can I move this, please? Can I move it? Hello?
Caltrops?
Can I move them? There we go. The other barrel deploys its caltrops.
Oh.
Oops.
Girl. The jacks.
The jacks.
Girl, the jacks.
And marbles.
And the fucking marbles, dude.
And marbles. Jacks and marbles. As I painstakingly move these all over.
Godspeed, honey.
Godspeed, it's okay, I don't need that many, just enough to get the message across.
Yeah. That's good.
There's a lot more than that, but...
How many? Covering the entire floor?
I think you Control-Z'd Hazy.
Did I?
There's an
Oops.
extra hazy in the room. Oh wait,
There's
no.
Hazy in the room with us.
Hazies.
I like that dog. It's a cool dog.
The cat slapped.
Alright. So Hazy just activated some shit, and the giant the immobile fortress is sort of lurching back and forth as it seems to be roaring back to life.
Uh-oh.
As Hazy is running across the console and Geronimo's trying to stop them. He's going to make an attack roll against Hazy.
Oh no.
Right, who only has a toughness of 2. Cat on the keyboard moment just sits on the A key.
Yeah.
JKO, JKO, JKO.
Alright, with a toughness of 2, Geronimo fucking, swats Hazy off of the console.
No!
How dare you?
Oh, he also needs
Let's
to
kill
roll,
this guy.
He also needs to roll to unshake.
Let's kill this guy.
And he is unshaken. Alright.
This will change.
Now he does that, and then... Oh no, 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 no! The ballista stop aiming wildly. The mechanisms in the mobile fortress begin to slow down again. And one of the ballistas fires at the remainder of the crate that Adelaide is hiding behind. Sort of, not even sort of, destroying it. There is no crate left here to take cover behind.
My fucking crate.
And now for you, hat stabber. And he goes to shoot at Kirby.
Hat stabber. It's my favorite Kesha song.
Alright. That's a success with a raise against a toughness of 6.
Uh-oh.
That is a very well-placed shot. While the pellet from the new flintlock he pulls out doesn't penetrate skin, it pegs you in the chest and knocks a lot of the wind out of your lungs. That is a shake into wounds.
Oh my god.
He then tosses the flintlock aside.
I'm gonna throw a Benny down.
Alright, go ahead and try to make a soak roll.
That's
Toughness.
D6, right? Yeah.
Roll your toughness to try to soak that. Alright, that's just a shaken 1 wound then.
Okay.
Alright, Adelaide, it's your turn. Please roll to unshake.
You got it. That is spirit, and my spirit is... That's damage. That's damage. You fool. I think it's a D6. Plus the wild, plus the...
That's a 6, 1, a 2, and an 8. They are no longer shaken.
Yeah. Alright,
What do you want to do?
I think I'm gonna move up a little. Wait, could I like... What is that in front that's like protruding out of the area? Kind of in front of me.
It's a little platform. A little step up so you can peek so you can peek down over the glass. That's all it is.
No, like the...
To your
like
immediate
in front
right?
of where Geronimo is. Yeah, like where Geronimo is. Like the little... The protruding rectangle.
Next to Grimmy?
Yes.
This is a step. Just a stair.
Okay.
If you're talking about that right there.
Yes, I am
That's
talking about that
that's
right
just a
there.
step up.
Can I get in there with him?
Yeah, he's just a little ascended. It's not another room, he's just a little ascended.
What is that, like, thing? Like, is that like a chest?
The long thing?
Yeah, the navy-ish,
Yes.
grayish.
It's a
That's
chest.
good cover, right?
No,
No?
the chest is not good cover.
Okay. Alright, well, I think I'll just move up a little bit then, if that's the case. Maybe right here. Be fine.
Okay.
Wait, actually. Because that crate is gone. That crate's very gone. I'm using my brain. I'm thinking donking. Just thinking donking hours. There is not... Can I don't think I can get behind that chair. I can get behind that chair. Can I actually move, like, into the room and get behind that red chair?
Yeah, it's not so much a room. This is all just one room.
It looks like it's, like, multiple, like it's split up. But
No, it's just a railing. The thin walls is just a railing.
I seize it. Okay, let me get behind that red chair. Like, so, right here? Maybe? Right here?
Yeah, you can hide in that corner.
I think I will hide in that corner.
Okay.
Take pot shots at him behind that corner.
You may do
I'm
so.
going to shoot this man.
You may shoot him.
I'm going to shoot him good.
Go ahead.
Okay. I gotta always check and make sure I have the right amount. Lest another incident happens.
That is a 1 and a 3. That does not succeed.
You know what? That's fair. I'll just chill.
Okay, that it for you?
Yeah.
Lizard,
Yeah.
what's up?
Has Echo taught me how to fire this mechanism?
No, Echo did not do anything of the sort. What's up, Phil?
Hey, Phil.
Could I just say? Could I make like a check somewhere to just like help at least?
You two could team up to fire this device. I would allow it.
All right, how we shooting this?
Given that it's already loaded, I imagine there's a mechanism somewhere underneath that allows the system to just let the arrows fly. So Could I use like prepare to like makeshift a trigger?
Yes. Yes, you may. That's a 4, it succeeds. Okay, you're able to finagle the device to get it to fire under your control.
Just grip and squeeze this trigger. Just
You got it.
Does Lizard have any points in shooting?
No.
Uh-oh.
I have like a 6 in shooting with the +1. Unless you want, if you hold it, if you aim it for me, I can help. I can help you shoot.
Yeah, I mean, I can aim it. Big Lizard's got that.
Alright,
ability to
give
burn it.
me that athletics, because Hazy did make this thing try to wiggle around. Give me that classic Lizard athletics. Let's see if your Lizard can hold this shit steady. With a raise? Oh, fuck yeah. Echo, give that a fucking shoot check.
Alright.
Shoot check.
Yeah, this shit ain't moving. Big Lizard's got it.
Big Lizard's too
Big Lizard
greasy
is
for that.
moisturized. Yeah, Big
Stong.
Lizard's moisturized in her lane.
Alright.
Moisturized, stong, ready to go.
Alright, I want you to roll 2d8 for me for damage.
2d8 for
2d8
damage.
for damage.
Alright.
That is a 2 and a 2.
Wait. I forgot to take the modifier off, but could I penny that?
Yeah, you can Venny that.
Run that back.
Run that back. Run that back.
Run that back.
There we go.
But his toughness was 8, which would still be 1 raise. That's a success with 1 raise. 8 explode into a 4, into a 12, and a 1. There's a 12 success with 1 raise. That is going to be a shake and an additional wound to Geronimo. As with the combined efforts of Lizard and Echo, his own turret fires upon him.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 hey! I was thinking not supposed to do that.
Yeah, that's for my hat.
cool.
Yeah, that's for...
Alright. Is the combined Lizard and Echo turn concluded? Or would either person like to now take some movement?
Yeah, hang on.
I assume this if we did that, the crossbow's just kind of done.
Yeah, you fucked it.
All right.
You fucked it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just,
fucked it.
I'm just gonna move up. Try to move up here with Big Lizard.
Crossbow flaccid dangling on the wall now.
It should just fall off.
It's just sparking from where Big Lizard just held it still for 2 turns.
Yeah, it's a.
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright, Geronimo's gonna try to unshake.
oopsie.
Alright, Geronimo continues to not like being shaken. Dawn and blast one of my turrets! Crimmy.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll say the crate's covering you. I'll let it happen.
Oh.
I'll give you the pass on this one. Ah. Time to activate the what comical measures.
The what?
Huh?
He messes with something on the console and it isn't immediately apparent what happened. And one for you! And he shoots at Echo.
Bastard. Bastard.
That is a success. No
No.
raise though. Against a 7. Oh, right on the money. Echo is shaken again.
Bitch.
As he fires at you with another bead and then throws another flintlock aside.
What you got against me?
You're one of the only targets in range.
Kiss my ass.
Oh, then get up here and I may do that.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, Crimmy.
Alright.
Roll on shake.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I forgot I gotta do that. It never happened.
Oh, still shaking. Alright, what you want to do, Crimmy?
Man. I knew I should have taken the funny perk that lets me fucking get a +2 when I unshake. I saw it and I was like, you know what? That'd be really useful for somebody like me who has a fucking 4 for spirit. Alright, may I hop up on top of this box and then leap over to here?
Yes.
Should I roll athletic?
No.
You should roll
Okay.
athletic.
That's a pretty baby jump, I'll allow it.
Okay.
What? You bypassed my trap!
I had a feeling that there's like, on these, there's just a springboard that fucking sends me.
You want to know what it was, or you want me to wait and see if someone else activates it?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm swinging on him.
Hey!
I'll let, if somebody wants to find out, somebody can find out.
Alright, go ahead and make your fighting roll. He has a parry of 10.
Alright.
So it's a target of 10.
Oh yeah, that's the wrong dice type. Oh no, that's the modifier. That's... Okay. I just have to ace this. That's all. You know?
That's all you gotta do.
Fuck.
That's a 1 and a 6. No, he is quite competent with his weapon of choice.
Wait. I get first strike. Can that be the first strike swing?
Yeah, go ahead, then you can make a normal attack.
Okay, cool.
His weapon of choice, by the way, is a double-bladed dagger.
God damn it! Alright, I'm bidding.
It's a 5 and a 3. That is a total of 5. That is not a success. Go ahead and try again.
God damn it!
It's a 3 and a 2. He is keeping you at with this
Alright.
with this very weird dagger that has 2 blades like Darth Maul, but it's small.
Alright, I'm swinging again. Data -2 this time. I'm
Oh,
hitting him, I swear.
He's
That's
having
never happening.
he's having an insane sword fight with you. It is you do not understand how this guy who from a seated position with a stupid double-bladed dagger is deflecting all of your attacks.
This isn't fair. Parry's such a stupid mechanic.
I'm being raided.
Oh,
Take Bear Claw!
my
Yo,
goodness.
let's fucking go.
Oh my goodness,
Hell
Tank.
yeah.
Bigger claws.
It's so good to see you, Tank.
Hell
Anybody
yeah.
that doesn't know me, my name is Bexwell Keith, Lord of the Flyweights. I'm a real-life professional wrestler and a fake-life virtual tuber. I'm the first living organism to be both at the same time. Thank you for coming to this stream. This is Journey to the Scarlet Empire, a Savage Worlds tabletop RPG that I play with a group of my friends. We are on episode 13 currently. The party is raiding the cockpit of the moving fortress against an individual known as Geronimo Marzipan because he had scooped up and stolen their friend's cart and they want it back. This is basically an agreed upon mutual duel as well, so this is not to the death, so Geronimo probably won't die. However, he did just parry Crimmy the Rat's dagger attacks 3 to 4 times in a row.
It's impossible to hit this man.
From
I literally have I have to roll a fucking. I actually have to roll a fucking max roll on my fucking die to hit him.
He did that from a
It's pretty
seated
skilled.
position.
It's not fair.
Yeah, if you like TTRPG campaigns, if you like pro wrestling, want to get into pro wrestling, if you like weird little autism creatures who like making art and interactive type content, you should give me a follow, pretty please.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, from a seated position with his stupid dagger. Ding, 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 ding. He is cackling like a superhero as he deflects.
This was a mistake.
Would you like to also notice something about him?
Yeah, sure.
He does not have legs.
That explains why he's not moving. Bro, how is bro so good at fighting when he's got no legs? This ain't fair.
He's just good.
Bro, if bro had legs, we would be dead.
He was built differently. That's all.
Constructed alternatively.
That it for you, Crimmy?
Would you allow me to disengage and hop down again?
Yeah.
I feel defeated.
I'd allow it. Where are you going?
Damn.
I'm back to listen
I
for
don't want to be over there anymore. I'm better off throwing knives at him.
Alright, Emil.
That ends my turn.
Okay. Let's see. How much did it cost me to rank up Hazy?
What was it? 4? It says in your sheet, or your list. 4.
4?
Full power hazy was a 4 cost.
Okay. We're gonna full power Hazy then.
Got it. We're gonna, let's see, we're gonna...
These fucking hiccups.
Hazy erupts into full power form, all beautifully and immaculately.
Hazy, knock him out.
Woof.
Thank you.
Would you like to do anything else? Because you're just sitting there.
I'm gonna. Am I too far to shoot at him?
No, he is in cover. I will let you know something if you wanted to do it.
Yeah.
If you have any points left to teleport and you teleport next to him, Hazy will get a gang up bonus on their attack.
I cannot afford teleport anymore.
Fuck.
How many PP do you got?
Quick, drink a mana potion.
10. I only got 10.
Oh, did light ball cost 4?
Yeah, it cost 5.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did it?
I think it cost 4.
Cost 4.
Damn.
Wait, if
that
it
Dragon Ball
costs
attack.
4, then I do have enough for a teleport.
I think it was just 4. I don't think it was 5.
If you use the damage up on it, it would be 5.
Did you use damage up?
Yeah, that's why I got the 3
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it was 5 total.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm gonna just take a shot at him.
Okay. That will be a -2, but that's okay.
Oh, did ranking up Hazy count as action?
No, just because of his cover.
Oh, okay.
-2 because of his cover.
I'm gonna roll.
Or no, ranking up Hazy's a free action. That doesn't. No. No. Yeah, shooting with a or spellcasting. Yeah, spellcasting. Let's see this shit. That's a 5, but unfortunately with the -2, that's a 3.
So that's a fail?
That is a fail.
I'll Benny it.
Okay. Let's try again.
Well, darn.
That's the same thing.
That's the same exact roll. Okay.
That unfortunately did not succeed. You missed.
That's
Damn.
fine.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
Alright. Hazy's turn. Hazy is going to unshake, or try. Let's see, I gotta pull up Hazy's stats. Spirit is a 6. Let's see if Hazy can unshake. Yes, indeedly doodle do. Now Hazy, Hazy, kill! Arr, 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 arr. Oops.
No.
Alright,
Hazy,
fighting.
activate your secret technique. Gun.
Versus 10 on the parry. Let's see if Hazy can do it. Oh! Aww. Hazy bites down on the man's dagger and he swipes Hazy away. Hazy was unable to breach his insane melee defense.
Dang.
Alright,
This guy's tough.
it is now Geronimo's turn.
Oh boy.
There's going to be one attack on Hazy fighting style. That is a success. Hazy's toughness in the super form is 4. So against a target... Oh, that is not. Against a target of 4. That is a success. That is a reshake to Hazy. And then we're going to have a shoot at Adelaide. That is a success with a raise against a toughness of 8 on Adelaide. Just 1. That is just a shake. As he once again fires with another flintlock and then tosses it aside.
How many he got?
He's just like Reaper.
Alright, that is it. Adelaide, is now your turn. If you would like to roll to unshake.
Time to roll to unshake again.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, baby!
Here. Okay, you know what?
Ouch!
Well, you know what? No, that's fitting right now for how I feel physically.
Right, what would you like to do?
What do I do if I get a critical failure for trying to unshake?
You just don't unshake.
I just don't unshake?
You just don't unshake.
Raises and crit fails don't do anything in shaking. Shaking is just a...
I think the crit fail
Yes or
still
no.
means you can't Benny it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably.
Alright, move on then.
Alright, what's the plan?
I mean, can I do anything else?
Yes. You could take your whole turn.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So I can still shoot at the guy.
Yeah, that was just your shake roll. You haven't done anything on your turn yet.
My bad, my brain's kind of fuzzy.
Yeah, I believe all that means is you don't have your overshield right now.
Okay, fair.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
your
Okay.
toughness has been reduced by the 4 for being shaken.
I'm gonna shoot at this guy, I think, because he made me mad. He
Okay.
pissed me off, dickhead.
Go ahead and shoot at him. Make a shooting roll.
I'm gonna shoot at him. I'm gonna shoot at his ass. Give me something.
That's a success. Alright, go ahead and roll for damage against a target of 8.
2d6. Target of 8.
Mm-hmm.
Target of 8. So... I don't get the third d6 anymore?
No, because you didn't raise.
Right.
As your bonus d6 from raising.
Oh.
Ouch, says a 2 and a 3, total of 5. That does not hurt him.
Yes, girl, give us nothing.
You still got
nothing?
bennies?
I do. I have like 2 more. I could Benny it. Can I reroll that?
Yeah, of course.
It wasn't a
There-
critical failure.
And remember, Emil has a few to give out.
Yep.
That's true. Yeah, I'll reroll. Yes, girl, give us
7!
nothing.
5 and 2 to 7. That is so close yet so far.
Yes,
Aw.
girl, give us nothing. Oh.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this guy's a wild card.
Good job, Buffy.
Really hated that one. Not gonna lie. I don't think there's much else. Like, you know what? Fucking throw his hands up. Fucking.
Said it.
Dude, yes.
Okay, I mean, you still have your Joker, just keep that in mind.
I'll use it if we ever get into like a pinch.
Alright. Pinch reference? Alright, Lizard, you're up.
I was about to say, pinch
I knew
raccoon.
you were gonna fucking say that, dude.
No way.
Dude.
You punch this, Lizard's just about to roll up and just punch him clean out of his chair.
Hmm.
Lean out of his chair.
What is this doohickey above my character? What is that?
What, the red?
Next to the red.
A bookshelf?
Oh, how classy. And those are chairs next to it?
A couple little stools, yeah.
And this is just like a slight raise up.
That's just a step up, yeah.
Okay. We're just gonna hop up here real quick. And I'm taking this stool over here to smack this man in the face.
Alright. As you cross... As you cross this threshold right there...
Oh.
Let me make the line a little brighter. As you cross that threshold...
This threshold?
Yeah, as you cross that threshold, all of a sudden, you hear him yell, "Boxing glove!" And then a face... a little opening in the floor pops open and a spring-loaded boxing glove shoots out and bops you in the face.
Oh my god.
Mean.
Giving you
Why?
shaking you.
Fuck
Ow.
up.
Why?
So you're gonna smash him with the stool?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and make your fighting roll.
Okay.
Amber, he has a parry of 10.
Does it mean anything that Hazy's there for the team up?
Oh shit. I think that's what, a +2 for gang up bonus?
Something like that.
I think so. We'll do that. You get a +2 for the gang up bonus.
But I need to put his tough or parry 10, right?
Yes.
So the modifier I need to put in?
The target.
Oh, target.
Target number.
Target 10.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Here comes the steel chair! You get a modifier of 2 though. That would have been a 9. Ouch. 6 and a 1 and a 7. But +2, that's 9. So close.
Man, that's a lot of parry.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it.
He somehow blocks the stool with a single dagger.
That's
This guy's
pretty
crazy.
cool. Well, the stool did nothing. Hmm. Okay. Big Lizard initiates a grapple.
Oh my god. Alright. The athletics contest, let's go.
Does it still have the bonus?
I don't believe this would, no.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Or whatever the contest is. Alright, you got a 7? Alright, he didn't get that, so you grapple him.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not beating the grease. No, no, you can't struggle. Big Lizard's greased up right now. This is optimal fighting form.
Big Lizard glistens in the lights.
Beautiful.
You gonna do anything after grabbing him, or you're just gonna hold him?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Big Lizard's weighing the pros and cons of where to go.
He's gonna throw him through the windshield.
No! 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 No!
Oh,
Through the-
Big Lizard was
glass.
thinking through the big glass panel in the middle.
Oh my god!
Oh no! Don't kill him!
Yeah, Big Lizard remembered nobody else wants to kill this guy.
It was a friendly
Um, Alright, Big Lizard's just gonna slam him into the console. Nice dramatic, like, wrestling head bash.
Alright.
Oh no.
Make your grapple fighting roll.
Like hitting him into the turnbuckle.
Yeah, just like the bonk.
Wait, is it strength?
People,
It's a fighting and then damage, yeah. I think.
What is
I
it?
forget. You know the deal. Was it fighting then a damage roll for you?
Oh,
I
for
think-
what we decided on for the slamming?
Or was crush just damage? I don't remember.
I mean, once I'm already grappled, I've already passed a check. I think it just goes straight to damage for
Oh
the
fuck!
crush.
All right, go ahead and crush him.
All right, so what did we settle on for the damage for the crush?
Uh.
Because we enhanced it because of the wrestling gear.
Yeah, I think it's just. It's equal to like your normal fighting damage, isn't it? But I gave
That's
you
what crush
a,
was originally.
that's what was
It was just
originally.
based on strength.
I think it was strength, and then because what's your when you just fucking punch something?
When I punch something, it's strength D8.
Okay, so I think we made it strength D8, and then I gave you the option to get like a bonus D6 if you use the terrain.
So strength D8.
Yeah, do strength
I don't
D8.
think a head bash gets the bonus, does it?
I
would
You're
say
not
it
like
does.
breaking them through terrain, so maybe not.
We're Big Lizard's being gentle.
Alright, strength D8. If this gets a success with a Alright, we're gonna one final soak attempt. or else he's gone.
Wait.
What's up?
Just hypothetically, can a Joker be used before the soak?
Yes?
What are you doing?
Who, me?
Oh, I thought you had the Joker. I was scared of what evil you'd be planning.
No,
Yeah.
not me. I was saying, like,
Yeah,
if
Joker can be
Adelaide-
used before I make the soak roll.
I don't know if Adelaide is here. Winry!
I feel like
Oh.
Winry! Winry!
What is it?
he's about to soak, but you can Joker before the soak.
Yeah, okay. I can
Okay.
shoot him. I can
Alright.
shoot him.
Yeah, so you alright, Adelaide emergency turn.
I'll shoot him.
Alright. You're just gonna shoot him?
I'll shoot him.
I mean, he's being grappled by Lizard right now.
What else can I like do from here? I'm kind of like far
Just
away.
run up and just kick him in the stomach.
I could do that. I did increase my fighting. You know what?
Jump him. You gotta jump him.
I'll jump his ass.
Flying drop
Right.
kick.
Oh my god.
Flying. Wait, really? Can I?
You
Oh, I
can.
love
Yeah,
it.
you can do that.
Can I do that? I want to try to do
Alright,
that.
from the end, coast to coast flying drop kick.
Wait, what do you want me to roll for?
Fighting.
Fighting? Okay.
Yep.
And my fighting is now a D8.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh my god! I
Ouch.
just keep
We
getting
got
worse
Benny's.
rolls. Okay. Can I re-roll that?
Yes. There's a 4.
You can do better. I give you one of my bennies.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's a 1 and a 2. There's a 2.
Oh my god. Alright, one more. Let's try one more.
Sure, one more. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang
Okay,
it.
alright. One more.
One more go, one more go, one more go.
Come
So
on.
4
God.
with an additional 2 and an additional 2. So with an additional
Yeah.
4, a total of 8. You know what? He's about to die anyways. Die in quotes. I'll let it happen. However,
that
I will
lame ass
say,
flying drop kick.
as I'm duplicating you on accident. After image, fucking. As you cross this threshold, the reason your drop kick's a little sloppy, a small opening in the floor opens up.
Oh.
And while he
Oh
is
my God.
about to be smashed headfirst in the console, you just hear him grunt through the big lizard's grip. Boxing glove! And this spring-loaded boxing glove, pound, hits you in the back as you fly in. and
guy.
grossly dropkick smash into him. Go ahead and roll. What the fuck? Do you have anything for melee damage?
Like what? Hang on.
Do you have any attacks that do melee damage?
Attacks that do melee damage?
What damage
I
do you
don't know.
have? What damages do you have listed in your weapons?
I only have my bow listed.
Oh shit.
It would just be a strength roll, right?
Yeah, roll your strength.
Oh.
Roll whatever your strength is for
Dude.
damage.
Dude.
I think regular unarmed is strength D4.
Strength D4? Yeah, I'll allow that. Strength D4. Strength and a D4.
So it's just 1d4 for damage?
Is your strength a D4?
Yes.
Then you're gonna roll 2D4.
Yeah.
You want me to? Okay.
Yep, you're gonna roll 2D4.
Okay.
Thankfully only a target of 4. Alright, there you go. However, I will say... Hold on.
Oh. Oh no.
What the hell was that? Was this stupid little? Is it this? No, not that.
Why do you do that?
Is it this? Fuck it. You kind of like spring off of the chair in the bookshelf, fly through the air, wings spread out majestically, ready to deliver this man a fucking picture-perfect coast-to-coast, then all of a sudden, boxing glove, poof, right into your back. Ah! Ah! And then you just feet first into him, just... And then he's like, I'm okay. And then face first, bam, into the console by Big Lizard.
Amazing.
Good team up. Good team up.
I yield.
That's a good tag team.
I yield.
Oh yeah.
I yield. That's it. I yield.
You yield.
That's it, okay.
Wonderful.
Maybe you should spend that money on, like, bodyguards instead of a dumb door.
People don't usually like working for me.
I wonder why.
Oh, don't be mean.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Do
you're
we have
pretty
our
good.
cart back?
Yeah. Here's a deal. As he kind of slumps down onto his ass in front of the chair. You can take it. That's fine. We made a deal after all, but... Oh... It wasn't as exciting as I thought it was going to be. It was actually quite stressful and painful.
Yeah, it typically is.
That's how glorious combat works.
You're pretty skilled.
I...
We could use someone like you
What?
in the HOA.
You don't need someone like me in your organization, let me tell you. I'm just some guy in the woods that keeps stealing things. With a giant tower.
You seem to run it pretty proficiently.
A giant cool tower.
I've had a lot of practice.
And that matters.
But really, all I do is a bunch of thievery and reselling of said thieveries back to the people that own them. Sometimes when they're not, I do collect a lot of scrap and wait, there are a lot of deep in the woods here, a lot of abandoned carts and the like, but I have been catching a lot of people's actual things recently. I'm not. What am I gonna do? Just give them back? What would that do for my reputation as the mobile fortress?
You could do
So
something
you had
else.
to change a heart.
I guess.
Yeah, you could do something really good.
I do like the money though.
There's money in it for doing good stuff.
Heroes get money.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Yeah. We got like a chest with like 12 gold bars in it the other day.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe I'll think about it.
You could
Right.
probably also clean this place up and make it like a nice like people mover. A lot of rich people would love to have such a novelty trip back and forth between cities.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I never thought of that. You know, the downstairs is like so dangerous, intentionally so. But
Well, yeah, that's part of the fun. They would see all that, and you lead them up here, and they're like, yeah, there's no way bandits can get me in this place.
Yeah, and if you put a sign down, no one can sue you.
you're
Exactly.
right.
True.
Maybe you're onto something. I'll definitely scratch my chin and think about it.
Good to hear.
You got this, Gizmo.
All right, I'm gonna pop open the cage. Go ahead and you can head back down and take the cart.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good fight.
Yeah, good fight. Yeah, maybe I'm not cut out for combat.
Not everyone is.
Okay, you weren't supposed to agree with me.
Usually, if you're mostly good at like shooting, you have some other people here with you.
That's
Yeah.
me.
Well, that one couldn't even lay a finger on me. They ran away embarrassed.
I hit your hat.
They couldn't hit me when you came up to me. They gotta let their guy
That's
with no
different.
legs
I'm
stop
sorry
you
that
from
there's a
stabbing
weird
me.
mechanic in the universe that makes it really hard to hit people in melee.
I'm sorry that I'm really good at melee combat.
Yeah,
How you gonna get
I'm
styled on
almost-
by the guy with no legs?
it's not my fault. I'm almost maxed out on that specific stat, and it still isn't enough most of the time.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know where the line is drawn anymore. I think you should go.
You got anyone gonna come around and help you pick up these marbles? And
I'll handle it.
all right,
I've handled it before. I'll take care of it.
well, see you around then.
Maybe we'll see each other again. All right, to depart.
Yeah.
All right, heading
Yep.
back down into the lower level. The cage and the ramp are open.
So we'll pull the card out and head back to Boston.
All right, you pull the cart out, wheel it down, and Boston is like standing outside waiting.
Wait,
What?
scavenger proc on
Oh.
the way out.
My God. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You find
Can I just take it from the other card that got pulled in?
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Trying to think.
What's happening?
Scavenger rolls.
Sorry, my cat was looking at me weird.
Oh yeah, our scavenger rolls. Not like I really need any more knickknacks and doodads and bit-bops, but I like my
Well,
treasure.
I'm basically stealing what
I like my shiny things.
Grimmy, looking through everything, you find what looks to be the upper half of gold armor.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Ah. I guess I'll just carry this out weirdly.
You got it?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I can't wear this.
Gold
You
is
saw it.
pretty good at conducting magic and enchantments.
It's true.
Are you saying you want the gold armor?
Not for me. I was just saying.
I above board. I physically am not allowed to wear this.
Okay.
I might sell it.
Fit for a big lizard.
you want shiny gold armor, big lizard?
Big lizard would have to find a creative blacksmith.
I mean, you can. I mean, like, the way the blacksmith system works is like if we're in a town that has one, you can find
Well,
that stuff.
it's like it's a lore thing because it's literally one of my hindrances. I'm big and I have to pay to get people to refit armor for me.
That's funny. Yeah, I have armor interference, which makes it to where I get like a -4 on, or worse. Or it's something weird. Like if I have armor on, I basically get fucked over for wearing it.
It would, if it's gold, it would match the cape.
We can find something for it.
Is Adelaide gonna do a scavenge roll?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Roll that
I didn't get to it last
D20.
time. You got it. Got it. 20. Okay.
13. All right, you find. Kind of all linked together on like some weird key ring thing. 5 bracelets.
Score.
Score.
Score. Add that to the collection. The hoard. Very good.
All right. Oh, did I close? Shit.
Ding, ding, ding.
No. All right. All right, you step back outside with the cart.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, there we go. Boston is just standing there waiting, and he just goes, "Well, did you beat his ass?"
Yeah, we beat his ass.
Good. All right.
Yeah, my
Guys,
bike.
just like bored.
Oh yeah, here. The seat's missing.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Where is it?
Boston looks away.
Where's the seat? Where's this?
What? That's how you gave it to me.
I didn't give it to you. I jumped off it.
Oh no.
Nah, here you go.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to see if you tried to sit on it without looking first.
Evil.
I ain't stupid.
Yeah, but it would have been funny.
Probably.
It would have been kind of fun.
Ouch!
Yo.
It would have been kind of funny.
Ah! Tewoni,
There's-
Tewoni, thank you for joining the swarm.
There's
Yeah,
something.
huge.
There's something in the thickets over there, making noise. It's totally not Buffy opening up a snack wrapper. In the mic.
There's a little candy wrapper. There's something in the thicket.
Ugh.
There's
All right,
something in the thicket.
all right. Come on, I gotta show you that thing, and then we gotta get out of here. I don't like being near this thing.
Good idea.
If I can find the bucket. There it is. There. Alright. So you step up onto into Boston's cart once again, and he rifles through some of his files as I rapidly lose ping. That's okay, we're 4.5 hours deep anyways. You step into the cart with Boston as he begins to rifle through his documents. Right. This. Remember, you didn't get this from me.
Mm-hmm.
And he hands you a folder.
What's this?
On the front of the folder is just labeled Meisha Investigation.
I open it. Nisha, huh?
Rifling through the papers and the photos that have been taken. Damn, my ping is getting real bad. My fucking Steam start downloaded something?
Maybe.
Steam started updating 4 games at once.
I'd be
Steam
pissed.
hams.
Steam hams.
Remember that?
I remember that. Rifling through the paperwork and the photos that are provided with this envelope. After doing the small amount of research, based on what is provided for you, you can gather that... Let me make sure I got my names right. That Meisha, the retracing my steps so I can run this right. I'm looking for a word. The not priest or like clergyman, but like the kind of like the religious muscle for this new big religious group in Meisha has been making pilgrimages into Agafall and kidnapping the people of Agafall. As Agafall is also home to a lot of winged individuals, and considering the Meisha religion, or the religion that Kraus is spreading amongst the Meisha people, that having your wings is considered, or any method of natural flight really, is considered heretical, as you are mocking the abilities that should only be possessed by the Eternal Sunshine. Kraus has been sending individuals into Agafall to force them to comply with the Eternal Sunshine religion tradition of making your wings useless. Kraus's primary method of doing so is by burning them.
Oh,
That's
no.
terrible.
There are a few photos of people in captivity, as well as the act of them having their wings forcibly burned.
Oh. Oh gosh, I can't stand to look at this anymore. I hand it to one of you. Fight for it.
Hold on to it.
Fight for it.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to beat this guy up.
Yeah, Emil places her hand on Adelaide's like wrist in like sympathy, you know, like that is I'm sorry you had to see that. That's horrible.
Yeah, this is some straight up religious police type shit. I wasn't willing to fight with them about it.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
We may have to do something about this sooner than later.
You've got to. It's the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my heart aches for the Agafall people.
Well, just means the HOA is gonna have to go do something about it.
Mm-hmm.
We just gotta figure out a good reason to get down there.
I mean, isn't that the reason?
Yeah, but we'll need like an official job probably.
Like a cover.
A means to not get discovered in the process, because if we do and our cover's blown, that's it.
Yeah.
Especially
And
me.
and we have that one, the half rod thing.
We should probably tell Ron we want to do something about this guy at least, if
Yeah.
not anything else.
Sounds like a
Sounds good.
plan.
Alright.
If
Let me
he's
take
like
you
he
back.
was about silly, we should be able to get through quickly.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Boston
Alright,
does
yeah.
the same Scarlet teleporting magic on the Whitaker horn in the cart to warp you back to Lennox.
Thank you, Barlow.
What?
Thanks for bringing us back.
My name's... You're kidding? You're fucking with me, right?
But not remembering names is my bit.
Oh, you rubbed off a little on me.
My
Alright, well, I've got business to attend to. You know me. I'll be around. You know what? Hold on. And he rifles through his belongings. I don't have a lot of these, so use this well. And he hands you a sending stone.
Thank God. I was about to
Thank
ask
you.
about that.
Yeah, let me give you my email. There's a one-way communicator with me only.
Mm-hmm. Thank
Gotcha.
you.
If anybody else gets their hands on this, I'm breaking mine. So don't lose it.
Okay.
Understood.
Do let us know as well if you hear anything that we may need to know.
I will. I'll keep you in the loop.
All right. Let's head back then.
Yeah.
What you laughing?
I just think it's really funny. Nobody said anything after that.
I was
Because
reading I was reading a stupid ass fucking YouTube comment.
everybody followed me like ducklings. It's okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
repeat what you said, please. I had to delete a stupid ass YouTube comment.
Oh, I said, let's head back. Nothing too important.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then you all exit Boston's cart.
Yeah.
One by one. Just following a meal like ducklings.
Yeah.
Oh, it's D100.
He stops Boston real quick. Stops Emil before she gets out,
Huh?
and he motions to
Okay.
the horn.
Hmm.
Do you have any idea why he would, do that?
No, I'm very puzzled.
Because I didn't even think there would be like you. Because he told me that like he was like the last one, or like one of the last ones, or like that there shouldn't
Yeah,
be any left.
There's not really many of us left.
I think he mentioned. I think he like mentioned that the only other one might be in the Empire.
Hmm. Did he say any names?
I don't think he did. If so, I've forgotten. All I remember was he wasn't happy about this supposed other person existing, because if they do, He called them the Great Betrayer.
Emil gets what you call it, like the pit in the stomach feeling. Well, I don't know. I don't know much about why he would do that to his horn, but
He told me he felt disgraced and he didn't deserve it. Some like honor thing with his people.
It's kind of a troublesome time to be us.
I can
So,
imagine.
If that's how he's coping with it, I can't really judge him.
No, just wanted to ask. Oh, by the way, give this to Big Lizard. I also meant to ask and I completely forgot. But you know, I just kind of want Big Lizard to know about this because I think Big Lizard has mentioned being involved in this circuit and this just. I don't know if Big Lizard is like informed on things going on back home, and I just this seems like kind of big news.
What am I giving Big Lizard?
Boston hands you kind of a disconnected from the paper sports section from the most recent issue of the Ilela Tribune.
Oh, I will give this straight to her.
I step out of the carriage and I rip it up.
What?
I turn it into a paper plane.
You make a paper hat.
Paper boat, roll it down the sewer.
Alright, you exit the cart, and Boston just kind of chills there. You're on like kind of the outskirt of town.
All right, everybody. All right, ducklings. Say goodbye to the Boris.
You can't
Thank
take
you,
my bed.
Boston.
This is my bed.
Say goodbye to Boston.
Later.
Boston has closed himself inside the cart and is now just quietly sitting inside.
I do not blame him.
Rose is like, I almost lost it again.
The cart doesn't go anywhere if you're waiting for it to teleport. It just sits there.
No, we head back to Ron.
All right.
What is this roll?
I was trying to. I was seeing what the fucking like. There's a dice in the roller that's it's in standard. It's two separate dice put together, but it's a D100. It doesn't visibly show that.
I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on.
Okay. I guess in the meantime, while Maxwell's in the bathroom, as we're walking back, is there anything we would like from the market?
You and shopping trips.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, we could
But don't
custom
need
fit the
to.
big lizard armor.
Yeah, but we gotta wait for Max to be the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Anything else? Because I usually pick up like an items
Hello, back.
list.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yes,
All right.
That means you could also hand me the thing that Boston gave you.
Yeah, I hand you the sports article page.
Oh, what this?
Yeah, Boston handed this to me.
The
you.
article says, new #1 contender has torn up all the competition. Championship a lock?
Is that it?
The wrestling league at Glory Scald has been shaken up in recent weeks as a new competitor has torn through everybody in their path and is on route to become one of the fastest rising stars in the company's history. Coming up within the next week, we will see a championship match as the now dubbed Super Rookie looks to claim their first championship. Will we see the era of, quote, this is their name, the Black Dragon King Assassin?
Oh my god.
Interesting ring name. Okay.
pretty
They look like Big Lizard, yet somehow bigger.
Oh, we heard about this.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, didn't the scrungly fella from last week say something about a bigger lizard?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, the people love big lizards so much they make duplicates.
They're cloning.
Intimidation and
You continue
got a
reading.
bunch of knockoffs. You gotta
Oh no. There's more.
When asked for interview, the Black Dragon King Assassin had this to say. Competition? What a joke. Nobody is strong. Nobody is as strong as the Black Dragon King Assassin. There's a new big lizard in town, and I'm the only one that matters.
Gotta kill this guy.
I think you gotta get back there.
What objects would I be standing near right now?
I'm going to be the fastest rising champion in Glory Scald history, and then I'm never gonna lose this title.
Do you need something? Do you need something to like hold on to? Do you need...
You're standing next to a barrel.
Just big lizard just punches the barrel.
It shatters.
You good?
Yeah, big lizard's fine. Big lizard's hand slipped. Interesting news article. I guess big lizard has a rookie that needs to be put in their place.
There's more.
I see.
Oh my god, there's more.
There's more.
The page keeps unfolding.
This is
What is this evil newspaper Boston gave you?
We asked Lois Godbert, the crustacean sensation, for comment on this rising star. Lois had this to say. Man, this is King Assassin guy is something special. Looks like I've got myself a new rival.
Alright, that's it. Big lizard's killing them both. This is unacceptable.
I can't wait to face this guy for the championship next week.
Next week. We don't technically have an adventure next week, right?
How you gonna get that glory scald?
You just doubles
Walk.
back, Boston. I need help.
Boston!
We need a quick trip this instant.
The cart's still there.
Damn. Ron's gonna be like, where the fuck is everyone?
An entire regional crisis? Can wait.
Do you want to ask
An entire regional crisis? Nah.
Big Lizard's reputation?
Way more important.
Do you want to ask Boston for a lift?
I mean, it sounds kind of fun.
I mean, Big Lizard wants to, but like, does everybody want to make a quick trip back to Big Lizard's hometown?
I'll go.
It sounds like a fun idea.
Hey, you watch yourself over there. I know how you are about the gambling.
Gambling? I refrained from gambling almost one time.
Are we in Lavangela right now?
Yeah.
No.
You're back in
Wait.
Lennox.
I was Linux in Lavangela. Oh.
Yes. Yes.
So, where's the incident with what's his name that we have to go stop.
Kraus?
That's
Kraus?
in
Yeah.
Mesha, right?
Kraus is south in Mesha.
Meisha.
Yep.
We can get to either end, like,
I feel
Yeah.
like since that's closer, like we hit that, and then can we still go to Glory Scald?
I feel like whatever we're gonna have to do in Mesha is gonna take more than a week.
Okay. Hmm.
Like Big Lizard's not gonna push it because Big Lizard can always go crush these two another time if we need to. But
And before you wait on it, and suddenly they're like reigning champs.
Big Lizard has a
And-
reputation to maintain. It might finally be time to make some crab cakes.
Yeah, Boston's card's still there if you want to ask it.
I feel like we need like a team agreement.
Yeah, can't just whisk everybody off on an adventure if they don't want to go.
I'm fine with it. I think
Yeah,
it'll be fun.
We got to talk about it, I think.
Yeah.
I'm willing to go. And
we
I
whisk
wanna
our way
go
over
watch
there.
Big Lizard do their thing.
We
I
whisk
can
our way over
imagine.
there. Big Lizard makes sure her reputation is maintained, and then we come back and save Mesha.
We'll be teleporting to Glory Scald. Is that the plan?
Big Lizard's gonna see if Boston will take us.
All right. If we can do that, and then come back,
I think it'll be
because
fun then.
I know, like, you know, it's probably gonna be tormenting Adelaide to not be there, doing what she can. You know, and I'd also feel bad having fun while there are people, you know, going through it.
This is unfortunately serious business for Big Lizard.
I understand. We'll do that. Hopefully, Boston can help us to and back, and then we can go Meisha.
Right. It shouldn't take long.
Hmm.
Big Lizard has to make sure that Big Lizard's wrestling school doesn't lose any reputation.
Yeah.
Alright, so go to
You can meet Big Lizard's coach.
Are they also a lizard?
No. I sent Max the thing for the coach a while back.
Yeah, I gotta pull it up again.
Yeah. That could be a fun surprise.
It's just Maxwell in the game.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What
I mean,
the-
I didn't give Max like a cue on how the guy acts.
Alright. Just want to ask Boston for
So
a
yeah,
lift.
let's run back and catch Boston real fast.
Alright. You give a quick little knock on his cart door. Get lost!
That's no way to talk to Big Lizard.
He opens the door. Did you forget something?
Would you be interested in going on a little trip to Glory Scald?
What? What do I look like, a fucking taxi service?
There's a headline in it for you.
What is it? What's the headline? Sell me.
Big Lizard surprise victory over all other combatants in the tournament.
How are you just gonna walk up and just claim the title? You're not even you don't even have a contendership.
Big Lizard has her ways.
You're gonna,
Besides,
you're gonna
that
brute
crab
force your way
bastard
up there.
wouldn't be able to resist. Through sheer irony, I know they would sign the agreement to let me in.
And come to think of it, it was you that stoked the flames of Big Lizard by handing us this article.
I didn't think Big Lizard would immediately want to do something about it. I just wasn't even sure Big Lizard knew.
It's in a week, Boston.
Weren't we just talking about, like, putting a stop to a religious tyrannical religious nutcase?
Yeah, but if Big Lizard doesn't show for a big tournament, then Big Lizard's home might be in danger.
What? How?
That's just how wrestling schools work. Big Lizard's the only star pupil at the moment. It would look bad.
Yeah, and from the looks of things, you're old news.
Single little lizard tear.
That's rude.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
It's a big greasy tear.
Yeah, Big Lizard is very greasy still,
Oh
unfortunately.
my god.
The tear does not stick to the body.
It just glides down.
I did not
seamlessly.
I did not show you that I was able to like jump around the country or the continent just so you could use me as a fast travel service.
Come on,
It's
it'll
a
just
time,
be there,
one time.
a headline and back, and then you can have your fun until Big Lizard and the HOA goes and, I guess, saves Meisha.
You guess?
Well, I mean, Big Lizard doesn't know how to phrase it yet. Big Lizard's gonna have to figure out some good PR for us on that one.
Ugh. I
No
don't
worries,
know.
Adelaide. Big Lizard is making sure Kraus ends up out of power after this.
Right.
I mean, isn't that stuff fake anyways?
Oh no, you shouldn't have said that.
How dare you? You've seen me in action.
Yeah, I know you can fight, but I mean, like the stuff going on in the ring, isn't that all fake or like predetermined or something?
People die in there.
Yeah, what kind of goofy little games are you watching?
I watched Saturday Night Main Event.
Oh.
What?
I feel like you could feel the
Boston.
you could like feel the disgust on Big Lizard's face.
Look, tell you what, Boston, you'll get a headline and some good entertainment because you'll get to see how a master gets the work done.
Okay, you are never using me as quick and easy transport ever again after this, okay? I don't care if fucking Roll Florentius and Axe is back and he's on the other side of the fucking continent. Your asses are walking. You got it? This is your one use. And you want to use it on this?
Kinda.
You called Big Lizard old news. That's so mean.
That is what they're saying about you. That even your so-called crab rival thinks they've got a new person up like to worry about. They don't worry. The crustacean sensation's got a new lizard putty.
Yeah, Big Lizard's also worried about that.
What? What are you worried about?
Well, that lizard was sighted not long ago in one of the areas we were having trouble, so that's also weird. So Big Lizard would like to figure out who this person is.
Were they?
Yes.
Where'd you see them?
What's the funny little fella from last week's name?
The cruncher.
No, not the wrestler.
Oh.
Cruncher was
from last
like-
week.
Oh, the
Mr. Pinto?
Yeah.
Oh, Pinto?
graveyard guy.
Olive
Yeah,
Pinto.
Pinto.
Oh, was it Pinto that said that?
Olive,
Oh, that is a
yeah.
graveyard guy. Oh, my bad.
Olive Pinto is telling Big Lizard that an even bigger lizard was there doing something not long before we got there.
It could be connected.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
I think Pinto just knows of a lizard that was bigger than you. I think that's what I said.
Doesn't stop Big Lizard from lying to Boston about it.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think that was just my first attempt to drop the identity of this other lizard.
Hmm.
I don't remember. Either way. Alright, so this is the one time I'm gonna let you piggyback.
Uh-huh.
I mean it. I don't care if the world's
It'll be
about to
fun.
I don't care if the world is about to explode and whether or not you are on the other end of the continent in the span of a day is the only thing that'll stop it. This is the one time that I am letting you use me as some like makeshift taxi service.
Okay.
Are you saying we could do it later?
Am I saying what? Like you can bank this and use this later?
Yeah.
You know what? Fine. If you don't do this, you get. Because I'm telling you, you get one. You're only getting one. You better make it count. Because I do not want to start wheeling you guys around.
I mean, Big Lizard wouldn't ask if Big Lizard wasn't in a hurry.
Is this the one you want to use?
How far are we away from Glory Scalda?
We're a ways
3
away.
countries.
There's the entirety of Nova Kiel in between us.
Yeah, it's a fairly big distance through a big area.
I guess I'm chill with it as a whole.
Just there, do what Big Lizard's got to do, and back.
Hmm.
Get
doesn't
double
make sense
headlines
to-
out of it.
Doesn't make sense to split the party, right? That's a no-no.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm not splitting you several continents or several countries apart. Fuck no.
That'd be very
Yeah, that's a huge mess anytime that happens.
You are insane.
All right.
two separate. No, you gotta have two separate episodes. You have two separate episodes for what happens.
And I'm gonna run down to the HOA, open the door, yell to run. We're going to Glory Skull.
No,
and I'm gonna
no,
slam the
no,
door.
you're not tonight.
Oh, well, I mean, like,
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
This,
Yeah, it would be so
so
fun.
so you can do that right when we just leave bright and early tomorrow.
How fast
Okay.
can we get to the incident area in Maisha?
You're only a country away, so probably day. I mean, you can get to the border in a day.
Maybe we should do that first and then warp.
But go there and what? Overthrow an entire country and its religion in a day?
That's what we do.
Yes,
We do best.
exactly.
Where the fuck is Glory Skull on the map?
Next to the big
yeah.
castle.
The match is also not tomorrow or tonight. So I'm curious what Lizard's gonna do.
It's okay. We can.
Rack house somehow.
It works. It works like this. We can run down and do what we can in Maisha, and then teleport with this freebie taxi service.
I think Mace is a full committal though.
What does that mean?
Like if you go to handle
We're going, we have
Mace,
to go.
you're all in until Kraus is dealt with.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
probably going to be down there for an episode or two, just like with Silly.
yeah. But you wouldn't make it so like, well, because you came down here, you missed out on the thing.
The match is in a week.
Okay. As long as we can do both things, it's fine.
So we have time.
Yeah.
The match is a week from now.
All right. We're good then. That's the plan. Because, it's kind of insensitive. Poor Adelaide over there is worried sick right now.
Buffy, Emil with the big heart.
Oh,
It's appreciated.
Plus, Emil wants Big Lizard to roll up like the day of the match.
They had the match in Wreck House.
You have to-
Right as they're about to lock up. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you have to be dramatic, Big Lizard. It has to be, you have to wait until they say that line when they're like, speak now or forever hold your peace. Then you go in.
Emil, I
They
think that's a
literally
wedding.
don't say that.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's a
say,
wedding.
isn't that a wedding?
Yeah, they're not putting rings on each other.
Ah, my bad.
Big Lizard's got the little sparkles in Big Lizard's eyes. All right, Big Lizard likes the way you think.
I'll be
Gives you a
here.
little head pat.
I'll be here. I will be here in Lennox the day of the title match to come get you guys, so you can go handle that.
Okay, thank you.
But in the meantime, you're gonna go handle Kraus and Meja.
Yes.
All
I
right.
suppose so.
All
Time
right.
for that crispy chicken to be put down.
All right. Godspeed. Call me if you need anything. And he shuts
Okay.
the door.
Thank you.
Okay. I guess now Big Lizard should probably go find a blacksmith about that chess piece.
Yeah.
All right. That we can take time to discuss. Oh, I'm back.
You good?
Yes.
Okay.
But aside from that, I think that's everything for the day.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where is...
Oh my goodness, Batilda's so chatty.
All right.
Yeah.
I think that's it. I think that's all we have. I think that's all she wrote.
That all she wrote.
Yippee.
Yeah, that's Buffy's kid, Tev.
That's Patty. She's very.
That
She's
Pissy
very
is
chatty.
very vocal.
She's very chatty. Bars.
Alright, I just needed to confirm a thing. Alright. So I think that's it.
Yippee.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Meanwhile...
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I don't know. I'm not gonna hunt for music.
We don't get our scary ambiance.
I'm gonna hunt for music for fucking ever if I try to find something.
I understand.
So meanwhile, on a rainy day in a part of the world, puddles of water reflect the flashing lights of a big building sign. The sign on the massive pyramid reading, "Jack Ya Prism." Coming out of the front doors, a pair of large men are carrying this individual out and throw him down the front steps into the puddles, followed by a few suitcases that pop open as they roll down the stairs.
Oh.
One of them, kind of like dusting their hands off. "We hope you enjoyed your stay at the Prism." And then the other one, "And stay out." And they turn back inside. The man, dressed in green, steps up from the puddle and starts picking his things up. And as he's doing this, he notices something extra that's been left on the ground. He picks it up, kind of flicks it off because it's dripping wet a little bit, and smiles a bit as he notices an autographed picture signed Big Lizard.
That's good.
And that's where we're gonna end the session, everybody.
Dee.
Met a guy in a green suit.
Not yet, you haven't.
Oh,
I see.
Big Lizard is my hero.
Thank you, Tab.
Alright, Akari, what was your favorite part?
The puzzle. I
Nice.
think that was a cool part.
Good, I'm glad.
Yanking everyone out into their own separate instance was interesting.
I needed to do it in voice more than because I otherwise I could have typed it, but I wanted it to be vocalized. And it's the puzzle specifically needed the info to be like only each person could only received it, so they could recite it.
Did we nail
to
it, or did you compromise on the solution?
Oh no, you got
for us?
you got the solution entirely backwards, but I liked what you put together. So, but I really like the solution you came with.
If it means anything, if that had failed, it would have been like, okay, so it's not the rarities, it's the common answers.
Yeah.
Actually,
D&D puzzles. Are
I
very
did.
much...
I did state that it was either going to be the thing that everybody has,
yeah.
or like the most people have, or the thing that there's only one of.
You guys were so confident I let you have it.
Thank you.
Because it was you got it. It was because you got it at least completely in one of the two directions, so I allowed it. With D&D puzzles, it's always just there's the solution because it's a puzzle. But I mean, if the players figure something else out, sure, why not?
the door pitied us because we got it so
Sometimes it just
bruh.
sounds good. Sometimes you're just like, man, that sounds really, really good. I'm gonna let them have that.
Yeah, no, it was.
Fair enough.
The door said, "Get out!
Get out!" The door said, "Bruh," and you fucking just opened it. You confused it. Like, oh, brother, they stink at puzzles, man. They ain't never getting it.
Oh.
You always end up doing a puzzle entirely different than the DM wants us to do. Yeah, and then you got a new solution. You're thinking outside the box. Alright, Crammy, what was your favorite part? Damn, you didn't have a favorite part. It's fucked up.
I was gonna fuck off.
I'm sorry.
Creamy's favorite part was failing at the melee.
What do you mean failing? That was I literally would have to land a perfect 10. You realize how hard that is, right?
What about the crit fail this session?
Wait, did I crit fail?
I was asking, what about the crit fail this session? We had one crit fail, didn't we?
I don't remember what it was.
Adelaide had one crit fail.
I'll say it time between the door and me actually using the rope that I've had that I forgot about.
The rope, let's go.
I appreciate the rope.
Yeah, athletics better next time.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Buffy, what was your favorite part?
Let's see. I enjoyed multiple different points. I also really loved the puzzle. Oh my goodness, there was also something else I really liked. I think it was an all-around solid adventure tonight. And I enjoyed the goofy character we fought for sure.
Geronimo Marzipan.
Yes, that one.
Nix, what was your favorite part?
I like the never-ending newspaper of bad news.
I just kept wanting to instigate Big Lizard. I kept thinking of shit like, oh, well, how can I make Big Lizard angrier?
It's just like every time Big Lizard tries to walk towards the door, somebody else talks some shit.
I've been trying to name drop Black Dragon King Assassin for like 3 sessions.
Excellent.
Oh, my lord.
I'm excited to learn more about this awful person. That's such a good name.
You're thinking of a moment, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah. The newspaper's definitely up there. Also, I like the moment of just piggybacking Emil up the ladder and everything.
That was cute.
Yo, Emil's slow as shit. Someone fucking help Emil.
Big Wizard Express.
You guys all be the best for real, no cap. Yeah, I know, Tab, I know. But real recognize real. Hon, what was your favorite part? What was- yeah.
I liked scouting ahead, and I liked picturing the big fuck off ass like mech just plowing the trees down in the woods. And I love how abrupt you played the tank sound, but I saw it pop up in the screen share and I was giggling. I was like, what the fuck is he planning? I was kind of laughing about tank sound extended.
The tank sound effect extended.
Tank sound effect extended. That and the puzzle. The puzzle was very good, although the magic kind of left when I realized that it was backwards. But
No, it's okay.
It's okay.
I thought about
I
not
think
telling
it's
you,
cool.
but I really
No,
liked your
it's okay.
solution.
it was very creative. I really, really like that. I
Yeah.
also like how whenever you like describe any of the evil shit happening in Meisha, it genuinely puts like a pit in my stomach. Like it's very like you're very good and descriptive. Genuinely.
Y'all are gonna love beating Krause's ass.
I know.
it.
I'm excited. I can't wait.
I don't think we failed at the puzzle. Don't worry about it.
No,
I think it was.
no, that wasn't
that-
the intended quote unquote. You succeeded at the puzzle because you gave me a solid solution that I enjoyed. But like,
Mhm.
I can only write down so many possible outcomes.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
solution for that puzzle was gonna be one or the other.
Yeah.
You know, Maxwell
Mhm.
chose one, but then acknowledged that the other was also a possible
'cause
answer.
it
for
wasn't even. It wasn't like you bumbled into it too. Like it was a very confident. Everyone worked together
Yeah.
to come up with a confident. Oh, it's gotta be this. Brought their
Mhm.
information forward. It wasn't like you bumbled through and just presented some shit because you're like, whatever. Like, type getting it incorrect. No, like, the solution I wrote down was just the exact opposite of what you presented me with. I also came up with the puzzle. Stole it from Reddit 30 minutes before the session started.
I
Yeah.
see.
Because if there's anything I can never fucking find anywhere, it's goddamn puzzles. You don't understand how fucking hard it is to find good puzzles for D&D. Because they're all so fucking cryptic and stupid. And I randomly finally stumbled upon a good puzzle, and I'm like, damn, this one's good.
It's really, really funny, but I understand. I do.
It is so fucking it is like I knew I wanted one in here, and then I didn't have time to like look prior. It was not one of the first priorities on my list. Somehow stumbled onto a good puzzle with 30 minutes to spare. Every other puzzle sucks. Like you don't. I will have to like show you like a puzzle search. People who make puzzles for TTRPGs, I fucking hate them. Like they're insanely helpful because it's like, oh, thank God, a puzzle for my players. But Jesus Christ, it's like,
You could,
what's up?
you could pull up like puzzles that you liked in a game.
Oh, that's
try to,
true.
Recreate them somehow.
That's true.
You could also take the fuck off, annoying, like, nonsensical, you have to have, like, a ginormous brain and an amazing attention span to solve these, and, like, just sort of, like, take out a lot of the parts of it and dumb it down enough to where it's not ridiculous.
Like, let me look up.
You could make an impossible puzzle as a joke.
Here, let me look up D&D puzzles. Reddit. Like good r/puzzles and traps. Like we look at some of these fucking things. What the hell? Fuck off, Reddit.
Yell the password.
Doesn't matter what the players yell, it's actually an alert. See, that's funny. Like if I look up, like. They're like fucking all like word puzzles and shit. Puzzle using the idea of old
Oh.
T9 texting on cell phones.
I like that. Wait, that's cool. The T9 texting.
Pressing
on cell
number
phones
2
is
twice gets the
interesting.
letter B.
Bros puzzle.
Like, look at this!
Girl.
What is
Yeah,
this?
Girl.
Like, this
Girl,
is a
the Zodiac.
this is a majority of what I find.
The Zodiac Killer.
Yeah, like,
This was the perfect puzzle because I know I also searched for puzzles once, and it's like all these puzzles that will have the party like the answers are infinite, and it's like you don't want the answers to be infinite.
yeah, because then it's like, what the fuck are they gonna try to, like... They
We're
just
gonna
say...
be going at it for like an hour or two.
Musical doorway.
Yeah, if the answers are infinite, then why even have a fucking puzzle?
Yeah,
If it's
but
if it's just like whatever they say is correct, like that's not a puzzle.
yeah, this one I think was perfect because whether it was one way, whether it was the most common options or the rare options, like that's two possibilities, you know. As long as we like looked at what we had, we were gonna solve it one way or
you
the other.
communicated and put your knowledge together, and no matter what, you were able to find a consistency.
Yeah.
A lot of these goofy ass puzzles these people make seem like they're like. Is it like I don't know? I guess maybe it's just a harsh way of putting it up their own ass because they think they're that fucking smart.
Hey,
like
look at this.
dog.
The Dark Staircase. There's a staircase with an inscription above the archway leading to it. It leads down to pitch black darkness. The inscription I like to use is, life leads us down dark roads, but sometimes it is necessary to see the light, but you could use something else thematic. Basically, the stairs are endless unless they put out all sources of light. Characters with dark vision must close their eyes.
That's fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. My players designed characters that have an inherent trait that they can't get rid of naturally. They gotta close their eyes to solve this one.
Trap sweeper.
How fucking stupid are you as a DM to do that?
Oh,
Trap
trap
sweeper.
sweeper.
A large room, at least 50 by 50, is almost entirely empty, floored with checkerboard patterns. Oh no. When a player steps on the tile containing a trap, the tile turns a certain color and the trap activates.
See, the thing about the closing your eyes,
Iris puzzle.
that's one of those like infinite answers because you're like, haha, the answer is to close your eyes, but then your team's gonna be like, okay, well, I guess I stick to the wall.
Yeah, that's not like closing your eyes is not a thing you think about doing in like a TTRPG, like very commonly.
have to have a good hint about it.
99.9% of the time.
I'm gonna like press my ear against the wall to see if I hear anything. Like people's minds operate like really differently.
Mm-hmm.
You can't assume they're gonna guess the thing you like on a whim came up with, you know?
I don't think there's almost like any situation that I would like have my character forcibly close their eyes. Unless it was like somebody yells flashbang. Like, what do you mean? It's fucking stupid.
Yeah. So I really enjoy this puzzle. And if you're ever like hosting, you know, a different group, you should bring the puzzle back because I think anyone would have fun with this puzzle.
This
This is
is
a good
what
puzzle.
the fuck is this? The mysterious sheet music. The characters find a piece of sheet music in the bookshelf. The players are allowed to view it, letting them know exactly what their characters are looking at. At least 2 of my players can read sheet music. This is what they see. Looks perfectly fine, pretty simple to the point that you don't even need to make a check to play it. The only question is, should you play it? The answer is, playing the sheet music causes all surrounding players to make a wisdom check against the malicious tune. Failure results in damage. The hint is right there in the music. Only 3 notes are used on both hands. B-A-D. It's bad. The sheet music is bad.
Oh my god. Boo.
Man, that's crazy. That you would make a puzzle that reliant on people knowing fucking sheet music.
I took music classes.
I mean, that's the
Long
kind
ago.
of gimmick that, like, that one and the eye one are things like, if the the hints are set up right and it's in the right setting. Like if you had a setting where you have multiple bards on your team.
Mm-hmm.
I could definitely see that one working. Or if like you're in a setting where you're playing as a bunch of races that have dark vision that are not super popular, I could see somebody like building a trap that like screws up dark vision.
It does also, though, slightly gatekeep the idea of, like, oh, play Bard only if you have real life music knowledge, because I'm gonna put in music notes.
No, that would be up to like how it's explained. But like if the sheet music was like, yeah, the sheet music is playing the notes B, A, and D.
You know, there's a solution to fix this.
Make better
Label the
puzzles.
fucking sheet music. Just label it. Find another way to make it tricky. Stop gatekeeping.
I can't wait
Get
for
better.
can't wait for the next week's puzzle, tic-tac-toe.
Dude, Adelaide's gonna win at that. Adelaide's so good at tic-tac-toe.
Alright.
Tic-tac-toe on Adelaide's forehead.
What? Your forehead.
One time I did tic-tac-toe D&D.
Really?
Yeah. It was we did these doofy one shots called shitty D&D, and one time we did tic-tac-toe D&D. And then as we were playing, the guy, my buddy Pat, was like, I activate my special technique, blatant cheating, and he started putting X's as fast as he could on the board.
Oh, that guy's really,
and I
really
went,
smart.
hey, no!
He caught you.
And then what was, I don't remember who hosted it, but at one point we did fish D&D.
Fish D&D?
We were just normal fish and Star. Middle of the session just goes, I begin to drown.
This sounds familiar.
That sounds funny. I like that.
We did Pizza Hut D&D, where somebody was the manager, was the manager Hut, and if you tried to shake manager's Hut hand, you were sent to the pizza dimension.
Oh god.
Oh, this sounds fun.
Pizza Tower.
They're so fucking doofy. Stop it! Wait till I raid out. We were so doofy, but they were funny.
It sounds like a lot of fun to me.
Every time Pat hosted one, he would include an enemy called the Nameless Table, who would instantly kill you. And he was just a table. He was just a table. Any table could be the Nameless Table.
It's just a
That's it.
fucking mimic of a table.
It was like an
funny.
image of like Super Table from Scooby Doo or some shit. Let me see if I can hold on. Super Table. Is it from Scooby? It's this thing, Table Man. This was the Nameless Table, Table Man.
This is like one of those things you join VC with as a bit.
Yeah, look, Table
Yeah.
Man for the chat. This was the
Table
Nameless
Man.
Table.
It's good. Just give
And
it
it
a
would-
week, guys.
so it
We're
would-
gonna see the Nameless Table.
So it would just be like, fuck, man, that was a stressful shift at my job. I lean on the table to rest, and then immediately it would just You dare incur the wrath of the Nameless Table?
Oh
And
my
then you would
God.
die. It would just kill you.
Holy fuck.
Recurring characters are the best.
I have a few in this campaign you haven't met yet.
Maxwell.
Two of my most notorious are in here, but haven't been met yet. In fact, I chatted with Hikari about one of them earlier. What's up, Buffy?
Sorry. Continue if you still have more.
Oh no, I was just saying I have a few recurring characters that will appear in like almost every campaign. Two of which are in this campaign already confirmed, but just haven't been met yet. One has been mentioned.
Will little critter with no legs be recurring?
Geronimo.
Yes.
Geronimo. I don't know. Maybe he'll. I can't make every fun character a recurring character.
Oh.
It'll just turn into like Deltarune Undertale, where like it's just the same characters, just in a different role.
That's so cool though.
Maybe I'll reuse Geronimo.
Wait, no, Max, you need to make a character that is just a character that likes wearing different outfits, but like usually has their face covered until we like knock it off and it's them again.
I'll think
Okay.
about it.
Maxwell,
Mm-hmm.
what was your favorite part, my
What was
friend?
my favorite part? I liked the whole thing.
Was there any part where one of the choices we made you smile?
I liked your answer to the puzzle. The moment I realized you were deciding to go that route, I'm like, that's the solution, no?
Oh, thank you.
It's sweet.
Did you like the part to where he smacked my ass?
I thought it was funny. I'm glad you talked Geronimo into turning the machine off, because I'm gonna be real, I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna do for the climb anyways.
I was really hoping that we had a way to turn it off just because I didn't want to have to go through like 30 rolls of some
Sin's
stupid
Fortress.
shit.
I did almost grab just a straight up Sen's Fortress recreated battle map off of Reddit for that.
Disastrous.
But then I just
what
made
do you-
the encounter room against Geronimo.
What do you think about us extending a hand for Geronimo to join the HOA?
I think if you're gonna befriend everybody, he'll think about it.
We haven't befriended everybody. I think
We're gonna,
killed quite
you
a
know
few
what it's gonna
people.
be like? It's gonna be like fucking Like a Dragon's fucking call-in system. We on a
Shit!
fucking-
Oh, that
our
would've been
cynic
sick!
selves.
They're gonna fucking poundmate somebody.
I might do that for
Yeah.
the next campaign, dog. I might include a pound-mate gimmick in the next one.
Yeah. That'd be really fun.
There's so many.
Imagine you make a campaign where the people can summon old NPCs and maybe even old player characters for like a spirit ultimate attack.
I'll
That's
think-
kind of funny considering what character I was planning for the next one.
It will be in consideration. I like the idea of the pound-to-mate gimmick. Alright, gamers.
I summon essence of the nameless table.
No!
What was the line? You dare lean on the nameless table?
You dare lean on the nameless table?
Can that be the raid message?
Sure. You dare lean on the nameless table. Could be the raid message. Alright,
Hold on,
let's see who's live.
Question mark.
The first
there.
stream I see is somebody twerking as Orange Venom.
Hell yeah.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Understandable.
I still can't believe it's an actual thing. I can't believe it. I haven't seen it yet.
It's real.
What,
I
twerking
can't.
Venom?
I can't believe it. Unbelievable.
Let's see. Have I rated you before? I think I have. You know what? We'll raid Slumpy.
I didn't realize she was still alive.
She's only been live for an hour.
Oh, she just started?
Unless she had a disconnect.
Mm.
Alright, let's raid Slumpy. Thanks everybody for joining, for having fun, for following, for rating, for doing whatever it is you did to help make this stream an episode of Journey to the Scarlet Empire super awesome. I think next week we might not have Akari, so we'll see.
I said 2 weeks.
2 weeks, never mind.
I will be here next week. It's the 20th.
Oops.
I am. My hands are tied.
Disregard what I just said. Alright, everybody. Thank you. Make sure I spelled the name right. Thank you all so much for everything. Oops. But most importantly...
Dude, Buffy, your wonk alarm.
Thank you all so
Got
much
you
for
right.
everything, but most importantly... Thank Turn that shit off.
It's not me.
I just see
Thank you
Buffy's
for giving
mouth
me the
open.
opportunity to make you smile. Bye-bye. Oh, brother. Turn I can still hear it.
I can hear
I'm sorry. As soon as we're done here, I'll go do something about it.
Yeah, there we go.
There we
Mission
go.
accomplished.
Mission
Mission
accomplished.
accomplished.